Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're kicking ass. Having a good weekend. We're getting back into some DnD. Hello, Shirley. How are you? All is well today. Yes, absolutely. We're about to have some fun here. We've been preparing for this one all week. Fine-tuned our characters this evening, so this should be interesting. And apparently Master Geek has been absolutely busy behind the scenes getting everything sorted here. So I'm really excited to see what this guy's got planned tonight. Well, with that, we're gonna dive into the Discord and get this started. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun time. One thing I am gonna do, pop out my chat here. Just make sure everything is where I want it to be. Bam! That looks good. All right, we are back in the chat. Let's get this stream started. Oh, I can hear myself in the background.
Is that from one of us?
Must be, yeah.
Probably, let me fix it real quick. I thought I had it low enough, my bad.
That's all good, man. All right, this hopefully will be fine.
Alrighty. Get you guys a... Okay. After it's all said and done from all of your dungeoneering and everything, you guys met back at the tavern for a few drinks. Yep, time to celebrate. I mean, after all, you escaped the elves.
Hard to say.
To say. Alright, so, for those of you who have PC, so I believe that should just be me and Gaim. But, oh, and Sinistra, but certain things are interactable. So, I mean, certain, like I said, certain things, not everything, but certain things. You'll actually be able to pick them up, move them around, stuff like that. But, I think. That's weird. Alright. I thought I had it. Oh, well, yeah, that too, but, alright. No biggie. Just another little little bump on the road to solve. No big deal. But yeah, you guys met back in the Orcish Tavern. And as you guys can see, there are quite a few orcs, but not just orcs. There's also orcs and even a few humans in the tavern as well.
Okay, then.
Yep. Yep. Just about. I think you got everything, actually. I'm thinking about it. Thank you. Yeah, but that's alright. It happened.
Yeah, sure did. I hit that wall hard.
100%.
That wall ain't gonna be messing with us no more.
You guys are sitting at the bar, and from what you guys can see, it looks like just a bunch of people are chilling around drinking. And the barkeeper asks what you guys would like.
Coffee. I'll take a need.
Okay. So,
50% coffee, thank you.
after about 10 minutes, the server brings out your guys' specific drinks and sets them in front of you. So, real quick, who got the meads?
I did.
1, 2.
Name.
Yeah, just your name.
Oh, Jackson.
Jackson. Okay, was that it? Just the one? No more meads?
In game.
Hold on. Kanan.
Kanan. Okay, so 3. Okay, so each of you who have done so, I need you to roll me a d20 real quick. Actually, roll your constitution instead, sorry.
Oh crap, where do I find that?
It'll be under your stats.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. One more. There it is. Alrighty. So, let's see how we did. 18
Oh.
and 19. Okay. So, Jackson, you managed to pretty much down your drink easily. It's one of the smoothest and actually a very potent drink. But you can taste it. It's very potent. As Gaim, you, my dear friend, are very desperately trying to choke down that very powerful beverage. It is more potent than any Dragonfire waters you've ever had in your life. Yeah, apparently not. This stuff's better than that, so knocks you down.
Okay. I rolled a 20.
And yeah, as for you just kind of chuck it back and drink it. Yeah, it's a drink.
It goes.
It's spicy. It hurts. What am I supposed to say?
Yummy, spicy water.
Pretty much. So, and those you had a coffee, yes? Okay. Well, your coffee makes you feel like you're extremely jittery and you're bouncing in your chair.
Oh, yes! So some pretty good coffee then.
So, yeah.
I just want a water.
They look at you and ask you if you're sure that's all you want. You are in a tavern of orcs and humans, and the only thing you want is a simplistic water.
You're about to get like blacklisted from this
In fact,
place.
as the main server asks this, every single cook, waiter, and bartender in the entire bar stops and gives him just a dead look that says, "I dare you to answer that question."
I'll take a mead.
And runs back to grab you a mead. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution roll, please. Oh, yeah. You try to drink that stuff and you can't handle it, and you end up choking on it, and it's spewed all over the floor. And the orc kind of snickers as he brings over a mop and starts mopping it up. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was pressured into this. I just wanted water.
Huh? That would be. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, poor Winter. Oh my God. Yeah, you go to drink your mead, my buddy, and like as soon as you go to raise it to your face, like you know, you don't even get the sip into your mouth. You're just like you already ready to hurl, and you're holding it.
Smell it.
You're just like it's too potent. I can't even drink it. It's too much.
Jack smells it. Why is
Hold up. Hold on. Okay, so as both Game and Jackson reach for the cup, there is now a stare-off going on. So, now, my question to you is this. Do you both really want this mead?
I want that mead.
Game? You have a Dragonborn, yes.
While the third couldn't even handle it.
Don't drink it, it's spicy.
So, I need both of you to roll me a dexterity roll then. To see which of you reaches first.
My constitution is 5.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you guys watch as the Dragonborns are staring each other down with this look that's like ready to kill each other. And then they like kind of stand up a little bit, very slowly. And then as you're both watching, Poet quickly reaches out, snatches the cup as Jackson reaches out to try and intercept it and ends up just kind of laying on the table instead, desperately grasping. Oh, if he rolled a 1, I definitely would have done something like that. But yeah, fortunately for him, this time he managed to catch himself, so he's okay. Go ahead and roll me another Constitution roll, please. Oh, more than likely. That's a dexterity roll. Oops. Well, you're fast. That's nice. Yeah, so you managed to choke this one down, but it's definitely making an impact, and you feel kind of woozy and lightheaded. And now the orcs are absolutely rolling with laughter. Oh, absolutely. They're glad that somebody was able to choke it down.
Can I invite the orcs? Us?
No, they're working.
Poke it down. I had zero problem.
So, as for Poet's other question from earlier, you guys do see Frank in the bar. He's actually sitting at the top left. And he's sitting over there on the couch with what looks like 2 orc bodyguards and 2 human bodyguards.
I want to walk over there.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, go ahead and roll me a dexterity roll to see if you even make it.
I have to get you, Game.
You might, if he doesn't make it this way. Yeah, you face plant hard. Okay, so he makes it about there, and then face plants into the floor.
Can I pick him up and
Ouch.
You're across the over here at the bar.
I'm still at the bar.
Yeah, you're over here by Frank.
Oh, Frank, you're right. I never rolled that though.
So, I mean, is nobody else going to try and help him up? Or is it just like, everybody else just like kind of staring at him?
I'll try and help him up.
Born up.
I'm just entertained.
So, since you're not high elf, I'm going to need you to roll me a strength roll then.
Uh-oh.
Because he's a really big dragonborn, and you are not.
I could have picked him up.
But you're not there.
I'm not there. Yeah. I'm not sure what I weigh, but I'm pretty big.
Wow. Okay. So this is what surprises everybody in the bar, including the orcs. The orcs actually, their jaws drop watching this. But Sinistra not only manages to pick him up, but manages to haul him easily, almost, without like even breaking a sweat, all the way over to Frank.
Bloody.
Yeah, Frank's just kind of staring at you like, yeah,
Yeah,
I
this-
expected this.
At least Sinistra helped.
Yeah, you guys just gonna
Yeah,
sit
I'll come
around?
over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
John, you going over there?
Oh yeah. So so we need a current person to speak for the party because
I'll
Poet
speak.
is currently out of the. Oh well, actually, Poet, go ahead and roll me a charisma roll. Oh yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
A charisma roll? There's no charisma left.
Yeah,
He
you know what?
drank it away.
Although he can't walk, he's still talking. I mean, albeit a little bit slurred, but it's understandable. He asks what you mean. He explains that was just simply a returning of a life favor. You saved his, he saved yours. Now you're even.
Well, thank him for it.
Okay. He shrugs and says, just a simple favor. Now we're
Yes,
even.
that's more than a simple favor, but okay.
Yep.
But I still don't. True, that
Yep.
is true.
Life for life. Although, in this case, it's many more lives, but y'all get the point. So, I need everybody to roll me a perception roll right now. Yep. Scroll down.
Perception. Okay, there you are.
What is it under?
What?
On mobile. What's it under on the mobile?
Leave it on abilities and skills, and then just roll down.
Okay, thank you.
I still don't.
As for you, oh, you found it? Okay. Found it? Okay, good. Yes, perceptions. So, let's see. Okay, so, Bex, Poet, and Jackson do not see this. However, Sinistra and Demon Wolf do. So, at the mention of Poet saying the word dragons, every orc in the bar immediately stops what they're doing, and they kind of stare at him like he just said the worst possible word he could have ever uttered in any language.
I didn't do it.
Oh god, it's every introvert's nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Frank lowers his voice and he explains to you that the dragons are essentially what the orcs depended on for heat in their forges for the longest times. And eventually, something happened to the dragons. They were murdered. They went missing. Now they're back, but for some reason, they are no longer, as he kind of hesitates to word it, he kind of mentions that they're not exactly friendly anymore. He kind of shrugs a little bit and says, not really. I mean, the dragons died off when my dad was in charge, and ever since then, things have just been kind of quiet up until a couple months ago, when all of a sudden we heard roars, and the next thing we knew, our entire orc village was on fire and burning from the attacks of at least a dozen dragons. We don't know. We don't know. Nobody survived the attack. That's why I'm here in charge. Well, ask questions.
I'm trying to think about how to phrase
Just
that.
don't worry about phrasing it. Just go for it. I'll answer it to the best I can.
No, because if I phrase it wrong, it'll just sound weird.
Okay. Or I can just GM pause the time and you guys can discuss it as players.
So I was thinking back to the cave that we were in. I wanted to try to ask if there was anything that he knew about the cave, but I didn't want to ask it in a weird way.
Like how much you know about that cave we were in?
Like anything further about, you know. Yeah, but I feel like there might be something deeper about the cave though that isn't being let on.
So since we're currently under a GM pause, I'm going to point out as the GM that if that is a question that you would be interested in asking, that yes, that does have answers waiting, if that's what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, more specifically something like that. That's what I was trying to get at.
Okay. Yep. Time is unpaused. Y'all are set.
Yeah.
He's quiet for a minute. Seems to be deeply in thought. And then he kind of lowers his voice a little bit more. So he's almost whispering to you guys. He mentions that, unfortunately, that cave also used to be home to a certain family of dwarves that are no longer around. They were purged. And the cultists chose that spot because they were the ones who did the purging. So it essentially made for a perfect hiding place, where they had lots of treasure and lots of available options that they could do for rooms and stuff like that. He thinks for a few more minutes, and he says, I wouldn't put it past him. As I stated before, the dragons they were gone. Not like that they vanished, but like they died. They were gone, they were conquered. And yet, here we are. A few months, yeah, they just recently appeared. It's been very quiet the last few years. Yeah, actually, now that you point it out, that is kind of a weird little point.
So does he think the cultist has anything to do?
You already answered that question. He says that there's a few locations he knows of.
Can we get directions to one?
How about a map?
Map is
He says I can have one of my cartographers sketch you out a map.
ask him to
That would be delightful.
Sweet. Meanwhile, you guys are welcome to use any blacksmiths or any shops that we have here in town.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, why not?
Well, look, I've only had one cup of mead and I barely feel it. I don't feel a dang thing, so I'm ready for more.
Oh, really?
I didn't even finish mine.
Took down the first one.
Like,
Sorry, say what?
I drank water, my guy.
Yes, sir. So, at that, Frank kind of frowns and says, actually, we weren't able to recover your guys' cart, so unfortunately, you can no longer have said cart.
Yay, we get to. Exercise is good for you. You'll be fine.
Oh. And well, hold on a second. Sorry, hold on a second. I got him answering a question over here. Okay, so I mean, what are you looking at? Something? Give me a second. Let me pull something up. What's it called? Okay. Sorry, everybody. This takes a second.
You all good?
No worries. I mean, you wouldn't be that helpful if you're drunk. Depends on if somebody's carrying you or not.
So now that
Or
everything,
who's carrying you?
as you guys are debating how you're gonna go about solving your little walking problem, your ever so friendly archer, the friendly wood elf that tends to shoot people, well, kind of holds out his hand
Sorry.
and poofs 4 mules into existence.
No, what?
Dang.
You heard me. So there are now 4 mules right there.
Who's running two?
Yep, there will have to be at least 1 or 2 people riding on a couple extra horses.
You kill the mule.
Hey,
Holy
hey,
shit.
hey.
Why'd you roll an animal friendship? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I can actually tell you those details. Let's see. Can you quit coughing for 5 freaking seconds? Good lord. Animal friendship. So. Oh, my bad. I never gave you a damn description for that. Oops. I mean, it is, but still. I'm gonna pull up the spell itself. There we go. Yeah, it does say you, well, yeah, a morsel of food.
Just offer him one of your fingers.
That's not an option. It's a mule. Goddamn safe. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you guys want to town then?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Add 2 loaves of bread. Bartenders tells you that'll be 1 gold coin. It's the orcs. They don't typically charge a lot, depending on the craftsmanship. Yep, that works. That would be a 0.02. Sorry about the cat issue on our end. All right. Yeah. So if you guys want to do that, we can do that. So you. Oh, you mean like extra hints and stuff? Well, what kind of information are you looking for? Okay, so... Oh. Wow. Well, that's a cat. Anyway. So what kind of information specifically? I mean, like, I've got information on the orc villages. I've got information on the humans. I've got information on how the Civil War is going. I mean, what kind of information are you looking for me from? He kind of frowns and says, "You don't know about the Civil War?" Well, he explains that that Asteria has fallen into war. That there are currently 8 separate factions, so to speak, as he puts it in air quotations, and explains that they are each fighting for their own nation. He explains that the humans and the orcs are 2 that have aligned themselves. And then you've got the elves and the sorry, I forget there's I think it's the Celestials. That's what it was. The elves and the Celestials. They partnered together. And then on the other end we have the Abyssal or Infernal, and then we have the Goblins and the Kobolds. The nuisances of the world.
Got yourself like that.
He thinks for a moment and says, well, currently the 2 major fighting factions in the area is the orcs and the goblins. Although there are always humans nearby almost every settlement, he says. And he kind of points throughout the bar and shows you that there's several humans in the bar too. He explains that the humans are like essentially the traders of the world. They don't typically like to get into combat. They tend to stay away from it. And instead they typically try to stay to their trade. Possible.
Bathroom.
He points down the hall.
I'll be back.
Yeah. So after a couple of minutes, she comes running back. Shop visit. Okay, we got 1 blacksmith.
I'm good for now.
I need to grab water.
Okay, so as you guys step out of the bar, the first thing you notice is that the street seems clean.
Ooh.
Almost. I mean, it's still dirt, but almost.
Dirt's good for.
Yeah, it's not no dirty dirt.
Oh, thank
I need to get some weapons.
Also, everybody, please feel free to look around the map. There are different things on the map. You don't look at the map on mobile, like I said, look at the screen. Are you seeing the town? Okay, hold on a second. This puts a whole kink in my plan. Oh, duh. I gotta drag you guys over there. There we go. How about now? Tavern. One above you. The blacksmith.
Yeah,
You've
let's go to
got-
the blacksmith first.
You've got the blacksmith. You've got the local hunter. You have one of the woodworkers and the Fletcher. And then you have a beastmaster at the very top right. Yeah, at the very top. Okay, go ahead and mark yourself on up there. All right. So, as you're walking in the front door, the first thing you notice is that it's very warm and dark in here. Shh, you don't see. I said it's dark. That's right. You hear an answer, and then all the torches come to light, or at least that's what you think. But then you realize that it's actually wyverns that all just kind of blow a little bit of flame like a candle, lighting up the entirety of the room. And you see a little girl sitting over there playing with an ice wyvern. They're very itty bitty, roughly, maybe 2 feet long. Their wingspan with maybe a total of 3 feet wide. She giggles and says, "Absolutely not. These are the biggest I can tame. Anything bigger than this and it would eat me." She thinks to herself for a minute and decides, "I'll ask you a couple questions first, and then I'll decide if you are fit for one of my dragons." First question. How and what do you feed an ice dragon? She giggles and says, "Of course not." Okay, how do you best go about feeding a fire dragon?
carefully.
You toss it at him.
Huh? She kind of frowns and says, "No, of course not. I thought you wanted a dragon." How can you hope to raise a dragon if you don't even know how the dragon eats? She smiles and says, "But what fun would that be?" Well, it would be no fun. That would ruin all my fun. Then you'd have the dragon and I would be one dragon short. And yet here I am, unentertained. She smiles and says, "Are you ready for your third question? What about an acid dragon? What do you think it eats?"
Everything.
I mean, technically, but is that the answer you're going to go with? Is that your final answer? Do, 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 do. Oh, you cheater. You're looking it up. That's not fair. She smiles and says, "Well, let me put it like this. When you can figure out what a dragon wants to eat, then you can come back, and I will gladly give you not just any dragon, I will give you my white dragon." She shrugs. "Unless it's a wyvern, I sincerely doubt it." "It would burn down the village and I would be eaten." "Just because you tame it doesn't mean it's tame for everybody else."
I have to, Chuck.
She smiles and says, "You can teach me. Then where's your dragon?" "And come back when you have a dragon. And then we can talk about trading a wyvern for a dragon." Okay. So, hold on. So, everybody else except for Poet, do me a favor and roll me a perception.
Where's that at?
One sec. I'm looking.
No.
What's up? Okay.
I thought it was
I don't know. I'll get back to that in a second.
Little
Sorry, yeah.
number on the side.
okay. Why? It's not showing up. Hey, Shade.
Sorry, what's up?
I may need you to give me access to my character again. I cannot find her. She's not showing.
Okay. Give me just a minute. It's in here somewhere. I was just messing with it the other day. It's in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so whose character do I need to give access to again? Kanan?
Yes.
Says you still got access.
She's not showing up.
Okay, what about now? No, I only give access to the character it belongs to. I didn't think of that.
No, I mean, if that's alright with Shag, that'd be okay with me. I don't know, she's just not showing up right now.
Go. I'll go ahead and grant you access to Demon Wolf as well, just in case.
Yeah, I got mine. I'm not worried about that.
Okay. Never mind then. Okay.
We were told to roll perception, so I was trying to do that.
Okay, so we got 2 people that see it so far. Sinister, you spot this shit like... Yeah, you didn't see shit anyway. Okay, so... Yeah. So, Demon and Sinistra. You spot a sparkle. Kind of in the sky. As Poet's approaching, and then it disappears. Almost instantly. So.
Poet, you've got a stalker.
Well, you didn't see you had your back turned, so you wouldn't have seen it anyway. So, sorry. Demon Wolf and Sinistra. And Sinistra mentioned something about you having a follower, or something like that.
Stalker.
A stalker. That's what she said. She said it. Do you tell him where it's at?
We point up.
Yeah, she points up. No, actually, because there's nothing for you to see. So even though you do look up, you still see nothing but sky. Okay.
I'll take a look.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll me a investigation, actually. Okay, so as you're studying the sky, do you notice that the clouds are very pretty today?
Those are some pretty ass clouds.
And I know you crit and you got a 20 there, but the reason being is because I already stated that there's nothing there to see. So, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You said you had something you wanted to do, Poet, or something you wanted to try? Oh yeah, who wanted the blacksmith?
Yeah, I needed to get weapons.
Okay, so Jackson, let's start with you, I guess. So, what are you looking for from the blacksmith?
The biggest axe.
They're normal axes. They're worse than yours. Okay. Figure as much.
Jackson is cat.
Okay. By the way, as you're leaving the blacksmith, you notice that there's a jester that's jogging through the blacksmith. Just saying.
Apparently, I
Heard
was
me.
muted this entire time. Could you guys hear me on stream?
Oh no.
I have my TV too far down. I wouldn't be able to tell.
We had it turned down so it wouldn't impact your audio on the game.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I'm sorry, everybody who is watching. That means my whole intro, nobody heard it.
Else, I don't think I've heard Gaim.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, well. Continuing on.
Alrighty, so... who else? Kanan? You wanted to go to the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you looking for? Also, I can barely hear you. I need you to kind of come closer to the mic, please.
Okay. So I'm looking for a better weapon.
sorry.
Who's getting better weapons?
Kanan, I think.
Yes.
So
Okay,
what
well, what
specifically are you looking for? Or do you want to know what's available?
Okay, so
I mean, I need specifics to be able to give you details.
going through my other character sheet that I had as a backup.
Okay.
So right now, what I have is a scimitar. I'm looking for something maybe that's not so cliche.
Okay.
Like
Well-
what? A couple of daggers.
Yeah.
That's even more cliche.
Well,
Druid.
what do you want? Like a bow, or you want a magic
yeah,
staff?
Gotta give us, like, we need, like, specifics. What do you want? Are you dual wielding? Are you one handing? Are you two handing?
Like,
what do we do?
here, let me check this out real
Well,
quick.
I'm
Like,
trying to think, but a bunch of questions coming at me isn't helping.
Well, I'm gonna find out what a druid normally wields.
Staves,
Dave?
typically. No, staffs. As in, like, multiple different kinds of staffs.
A big stick.
So, okay, yeah, quarter staff is generally what you have.
Typically,
Right.
yeah. Although some typically go with the magic route since they're magic users.
So, yeah, probably be looking for something like that, like a staff.
Okay, so I'm sorry, so let me get this straight. So you want a staff? Right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, are we talking a quarter staff here?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Now here's my next question for you. So you go to a blacksmith for a wooden staff. Is that what I'm understanding?
That's not originally what I was planning at first, but I was reminded that I am a druid. So,
Well, I mean, okay, so to be fair, you can use different weapons. You don't have to use a staff, but that is going to be what your character is most proficient in.
right.
Are you
Although-
going to your character, Kanan, or poet?
Am I going
Or
to
am
what,
I
sorry? I'm looking at
Are
her
you-
character now. I have it up on the screen if she wants to...
That's what I was trying to figure out, if I'm doing it or not. But if so, I've got everything pulled up here for stats and what you'll need to change. So
I could see metal staffs would be made at a blacksmith, so I'm also not completely stupid.
Actually, that's a great idea. I assume it would probably have a little more kick.
staring at you and holding his hands out, pointing to all of the metal objects around him, and yet none of them are staffs. They're orc. He's an orc. I mean, we're not talking monks here. We're not talking humans. These are orcs. Name one orc that you have ever seen wielding a staff, let alone a metal staff.
Listen,
I mean,
Just
what
saying,
if she goes out to the woods, grabs this giant stick, brings it back, and asks them to wrap it in metal?
That just makes it a stick wrapped in metal. That is considered a martial. I think it's like a martial weapon or something. But basically, what that grants you is a D6. That's
I mean,
your
to-
stick with metal does.
To be fair, yeah, we could, like, on the way, you could potentially search and craft one.
But keep in mind that all requires, crafting skills and crafting rolls.
right.
I mean, not necessarily. She could just grab a knife and go, just shave it down, and there you go. She has a staff.
No, but it still requires the crafting roll. I know what he's saying.
Right.
Because, I mean, regardless of how you look at it, you're going to be beholden to the dice and your abilities.
Unfortunately.
Is the... so I guess my suggestion would be, is there a woodworker in town?
There is. Just so happens to be in the top left.
So just above us?
Okay.
No, top
Oh,
left.
top left. Okay. I see. That building on the top left. The one with
Yep.
the donkey in the corner. And the wyvern in the tree. And the fat cat. I can't miss the fat cat.
Its name is Chester.
Aw.
Be sure to pet the cat when you go in and talk to the woodworker. He'll probably give you a deal.
So as you guys are petting the cat actually speaks and says, "Thank you so much for the pets. Be sure to come back. I love pets and I love attention."
I'm never
Like, jump back and like screech.
I like this
Like-
cat. Can we keep him?
You
Like,
hear
those
snickering.
old, you know how like the stance that they have in the old cartoons when the woman sees a mouse? Yeah, that's me right now.
Well. Do you want to,
So-
I guess, suck it up and ask him for a staff?
So the old man is snickering. He says, "That's Chester. He's actually my cat. And no, you cannot have him. I know.
Damn.
You know how many years it took me to enchant it so he could speak?
You enchanted your cat?
Of course I enchanted my cat. I'm a lonely old man in a log cabin making nothing out of wood and potions. What else am I supposed to be friends with? My wooden tables?
Yes.
I mean, the townspeople think I'm crazy. I might as well be. So I have a talking cat.
It's okay. I don't think you're crazy. I just think you're cool as fuck.
Yeah, you've earned my respect.
He smiles and says, "Thank you." Long time.
Alrighty then.
Do you happen to have a staff for my counterpart here?
I might. Yes, my cat was chirping. Don't question it.
Okay.
Did you say that? I was gonna say, please,
I thought it.
please say that out loud.
What was it? What?
He called crazy old guy. Jackson did, the Dragonborn.
Oh,
I'm-
don't be
Okay.
insulting the crazy old guy.
Careful, he might turn you from a dragonborn into a lizard.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Like a little penguin.
Yeah,
Well,
make your
what's your
way.
thing, buddy? What's your problem?
Yeah, you gotta remember, he enchanted his cat.
Well, hey, he
You
might
have
have
no
an
idea what
enchanted
he'll
staff
do.
for you.
So are you gonna ask him for a staff yet, or what?
Sorry. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like turn to the old guy, and I'm gonna ask him if he can possibly make me a staff.
He kind of thinks for a moment and thinks and says, "Well, what do you mean, make you a staff?
Does he have one
Are
to
you
sell?
asking me for a custom map, or are you asking me for a custom staff, or are we talking just some old, stick? Because I can go outside, snap a branch off that tree, hand it to you, and charge you $20 or 20 gold.
Hey,
Either way.
the going price is 4 gold pieces. So
Well, I'm old, so I gotta charge you more. So 20 gold.
oh well, she can't
What
afford
would
that.
you charge for a custom?
Depends on how custom you want it. Are we talking an enchanted magical staff, or are we just talking a staff that you beat people with?
Both.
What he said.
What would
Yeah.
what would the cost be for either one? I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, roll your roll.
Roll your roll.
Roll your roll.
Get him.
No. You go to pick up the cat, and the first thing you notice is that as you go to pick him up, he hisses at you and says, "Don't touch me, you fiend. Whoever touches a random person, sicko."
I have kitty treats.
And he jumps up on the bed, now all angry and poofed up.
Oh.
Well, good job. You pissed Chester off.
All right. So how much for a staff or an enchanted staff? Like, what does he have available?
He says that a simple wooden staff would only cost 2 silver points. Or 2 silver points. However, an enchanted custom staff, depending on the enchantment, depending on the wood that's used in the craft and the custom, it could range you anywhere from 300 to possibly even higher, depending on the enchantments and the wood. He shrugs and says, the cheapest thing I can make for you that's magical is a simple fire staff. And that is roughly going to cost you about almost 60 to 70 gold.
God damn. I don't think we can afford that.
He shrugs and says, enchantments are expensive these days. You know how hard it is to find a rune?
That is true.
Especially in my old age.
Dude's not
It's not
wrong.
like I can just put for him.
Would he lower the price if we happen to find a rune in our travels?
He smirks and says, I could be persuaded to lower my prices.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to suggest you get a regular staff for now. And if you don't have the gold pieces, I can pay for it for you.
Do I?
You've got 5, so...
2 silver. So how that works is each gold coin is worth 50 silver.
Oh, okay, so you have more than enough then.
Yeah, she'll have way enough.
All right, then, yeah. I'll just get a plain one for now.
Okay. So we'll have to do some conversion for her. SP is silver pieces, right?
Yes.
Want me to do that right quick? So for, say, 48 for silver. There. So we've given him the 2 gold pieces. You get your staff. You want me to add it? I'll add it for you.
Sorry, I'm still trying to catch on. I usually don't go this in depth when we're in games. We usually just kind of float through.
We have been doing a lot of skimming. This is definitely a lot more in depth than what we've done already, so that's totally understandable. But I've added the quarterstaff to your inventory, so.
Sorry, what's going on?
Appreciate it.
I just threw the quarterstaff in her inventory under attacks.
Yeah, something about 2 in depth or something?
Oh, we're going a little more in depth than we did last time. Just
Is that a good thing?
I think it's a good thing, but it's probably a little tough to get used to.
Story has its details.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's kind of why I'm doing this slowly. I'm introducing you guys to new things, one thing at a time. That's why I started with a blank map last time.
Right, because I've been playing for a few years, but we don't usually go this in depth.
Well, we're doing it now.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna stream it, we might as well.
Yeah. This creates more fun in my mind because it forces you to think a little bit more than you have been probably since from your previous attempts playing the game. But anyway, does anybody else need anything?
I'm good.
I know Jack said he wanted to run by the wood store for a shield, but he's not here at the moment. He went to the bathroom, so I'll go back to him in a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to take my trip back to the Beastmaster then, if nobody else has anything to get.
Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, and instead of talking to the Beastmaster, I would like to speak with this fire wyvern here.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a charisma roll, actually.
Not the speak with animals?
No, because technically speaking, a dragon and a wyvern are both sentient. So it's not technically a beast, if that makes sense. It's not classified as a beast.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's more sentient than that. It's not a beast. It thinks, it talks.
Okay, well.
It's
I've rolled.
Well, technically its AC is only 4, so that works. So yeah, so what are you trying to talk to him about? You just
What do you eat? I want to know what he eats. What? That's a legit question.
I gotta roll a d20 to counter that one. Hold on a minute.
I'm throwing a loop in here.
Damn it!
I
Alright, yep.
win.
Okay. Well, he tells you that it's a simple answer. He looks at you and he smiles and he says, meat.
That makes sense. What about the other wyverns? Do you know what they eat?
He shrugs and says, I could care less. I'm hungry. I want food.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll get you some meat. I gotta go talk to your friends first.
Okay, and now you'll need to roll a charisma roll for each of them.
Yep,
Start
that's
with
fine.
the green, I guess.
Yeah, I'm already next to the acid one, so let's go ahead. We'll chat with him.
Okay.
Oh, that worked out well.
Yeah, so, yeah, he actually understands you better than the green one or the red one. And on top of that, you can understand him better.
What do you eat?
He smiles and he says, meat.
I think it's obvious they all eat meat. Well, is there a butcher nearby?
There is not.
What about the tavern? Would they have meat?
Tavern might have some meat. Is that what you want to go and do? You just want to go get some meat?
Yes, I would like to get some meat because I want to throw it at the damn Beastmaster.
This is what they eat.
Okay. So you go, and I'm not even gonna charge you for this because meat's actually pretty cheap here. All the orcs do the hunting. They all do it, so that's why there's an excess of it.
Okay.
So you end up basically getting this piece of meat for free. And so you march back to the Beastmaster. Right? Are you just gonna hand it to her, or are you literally slapping her with it?
No, I'm gonna hand it to her. I'll be nice. I'm not gonna.
Okay, I just want to make sure because that's a very important detail there.
Oh, I would have slapped her with it.
So as you hand her meat, she says, "Which dragon does this feed?"
I know for certain it feeds the fire and the acid, and likely would feed the ice as well.
She smirks and says, "But does it feed the ice dragon?"
Well, how about I ask the ice dragon in front of you right now?
She shrugs and says, "By all means, that's what they're there for."
All right, another charisma roll.
And this time, you're going to be doing this one at a penalty. You'll be taking -3 to whatever you roll.
Oh, I don't understand the ice dragon at all.
Yeah, this one doesn't. It actually ignores you plain out. It doesn't even look at you.
Well, fine. I'll go talk to the other one.
You'll also be taking a -3 to that one.
That's okay.
Ouch.
Hey.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's understandable, but like he really.
You don't want to talk
Yeah.
to me.
Well, not that he doesn't want to talk. He's kind of rambling.
Well,
So
can
you
he
ask him what he eats, and he's like, I eat a lot of things. I eat this, I eat that, I eat this. I even ate a cat once. Did you know that? I eat a cat. Cats are delicious. The tails are the worst, though. You should never eat a cat's tail. They're very bony.
So I wave the meat in front of his face and ask him if he eats it.
He spews ice onto the meat, basically freezing the meat.
Does he like frozen meat?
Clearly not, because he didn't eat it.
God damn it. You didn't say I had to know all
You
three.
hear the Beastmaster giggling, and yes, she did. She said you had to answer all 3 questions.
Can I try talking to him again?
I will give you. We'll go to somebody else first. We'll go to
Okay.
now that since back. We'll go to him first, and then I'll have you do your reattempt. So you swing by the wood shop. What are you looking for? A shield?
Shield, yeah.
Okay.
I can. I think I can. Yeah.
He explains that it's 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
All right. So I will go ahead and add that to your items. That would go under armor, no? Wait, that would be proficiency, so no, it would have to go under here. So technically, it's not an attack. It's not even
Jasper.
damage, but it is a thieving throw. You take half. Okay, there we go. You got your shield.
Shield sweet.
Yeah.
How much back that?
Sorry, everybody. That's nothing. Ignore that.
All good.
Sorry, what? So you have 34 gold left. Which isn't much. Save it. Alrighty. So,
No, guys.
Poet, that brings us back to Mr. Double attempt. Go ahead and roll us another charisma check, please.
There we go.
Okay. So he looks at you and he says, "Why should I tell you what I eat?"
Are you not hungry?
No. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're a red dragon. Pretty scales.
I
I
eat
eat wyverns.
everything. I eat a lot of things. Pretty much anything that's edible.
You ever eat a cat?
I'm gonna assume you like to eat cats, and no, I'm not getting you Chester.
But that cat. The stupid alchemist won't let me anywhere near it. But it's so juicy. I can't help myself.
Protect the cat.
Would there be any other little creatures that you enjoy, or are cats specifically your specialty?
I like cats.
Oh,
Cats are
I'm not gonna get you a cat, but I am gonna tell the Beastmaster that your wyverns are mental and they eat cats.
So she giggles and says, "That one has a problem. It didn't hatch right. For some reason, I think it fell."
On its head?
Well, yeah. Where else would it have fallen? On its back?
It probably would have done less damage.
More than likely. But yeah, he's kind of retarded, so he's half off.
Deal.
Half off. Well, how much?
89 gold coins?
No, I don't have
Without
enough for you.
tax. Additional tax, of course, with all of the food and all of the care that you need for it and all the extra stable space. Oh, I could probably round you in somewhere around 250, 300.
With a discount.
Yeah, with the discount, of course.
I'll have to pass on that one, Beastmaster. You drive too hard of a bargain.
Very stingy.
No, I simply don't have the gold.
So says the adventurer that probably has more gold than I have dragons.
No, I think you've got more dragons than I have gold.
I think you're just stingy.
I give you 14 gold pieces. That's all I got.
14 gold? I could earn that by walking out in the side street over there and handing out some freaking wheat. What do you mean 15 gold?
14.
And you want a dragon with 15 gold?
14.
14 gold. Ooh, so much better.
All right, well, since you're just going to insult me, I'm going to leave. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so, once again,
Bye, Felicia.
who's outside right now?
Me.
I know Sinistra, Poet, and Jackson are outside.
That is
What
correct.
about
I'm
these
still
other-
inside.
All right.
Not painted.
Well, I say if we've got everything we need, let's hop on your donkeys and...
Sec. We'll get there in a sec. Still waiting on these other three to decide what they're doing.
I'm coming outside.
Yeah, I'm headed outside too.
Okay.
Okay. Are you headed outside?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, everybody that's outside, go ahead and roll me a perception. So, that would be everybody. So, go ahead and roll for Jackson and John over here.
I'm right here.
Oh, you can roll. You guys got it.
Don't see shit.
What do you mean it's roll for?
Huh?
What do you mean to roll for?
Perception.
Would you mind doing my roll?
I totally can.
Wow,
Sorry,
how
I
the
cannot get anything to work right
fuck
now.
and it's fucking 2.
No idea.
I am so sorry.
So that one
I'm
was for
Back in your
Kanan.
I
head.
have a negative 4 thing on mine.
That's because you have a really poor perception.
Mine's like a 2.
Yeah, you rolled a 2. All right, so sorry, what's going on? Oh,
That last
8.
roll
Oh,
was for Kanan.
all right, so yeah, John, you're pretty much the only one that sees this.
You're awake.
What does he see?
Hold on, it's up to him if he chooses to reveal it or not.
Wait, say it again. Okay, so poet,
Yep.
there's a little white dragon following you.
Okay,
Little
so
white
as
dragon.
that, there is now a small wyvern standing beside Poet.
So I turn and greet him.
He kind of rubs up against your legs and your scales. And you actually feel like a small shiver go up your legs through your scales.
You know what? I'll offer him the meat I have.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an animal handling.
Animal handling. Oh, I'd say he
Beautiful.
likes it.
He absolutely loved that meat. He chomped it up and swallowed it before you even had time to process. And then after that, he hops up onto your shoulder.
Perfect. I guess I've got a companion. Unintentionally.
That got a wyvern. Oh, baby.
What should I name him?
Peanut butter.
I'm not taking ideas from you. I'm sorry. If that's your one idea for a name.
Peanut butter.
I don't know. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna come up with a name right quick. Yeah, is
You
it a
wanna
guy
find
or a
out?
girl? Yeah, I'd like to know.
Oh, shit. Oops. Okay. First off, in order to find that out, we're going to need... Oh, fuck. What would I roll for that?
And
Would that be perception? Or nature? I don't know.
use my clairvoyance spell.
Insight?
I mean, seeing as it's your pet, now we'll just ask you.
Quest. Okay, so roll me an investigation, actually. You're not quite sure. Hard to say, because you're used to, well, bigger parts.
I will call... Oh. What do you guys think of Taz? We'll just call it Taz. We'll figure out the gender at some point, I'm sure.
That's actually beautiful. I love that.
Alright, so Taz the Wyvern.
Tasmanian devil.
Alright, well, we're gonna call it Taz. We're just gonna take it with us. And we'll see what happens. All right. Does anybody else have anything to do?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm going to suggest we get a mosey on. I got my own wyvern. That's pretty cool. What's going on? Scorpio, you're muted.
My sincerest apologies. I was saying,
Sinister and Jackson.
yeah, they
rest
wanna
for the
they
night.
wanna rest for the night before you guys head out.
All right. Well, let's I guess get the nearest inn.
Back to the tavern.
Right?
Is that where the inn
So-
is?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Tavern, inn, same building.
Close enough.
So,
Will there be a cost for the rooms?
no, because you guys saved Frank, so he pays for all of your room and board.
Copy that.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and send this link to the chat real quick, Game.
Okay.
This is the stats for your wormling. Go ahead and hang on to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. All right. So y'all are back in the tavern, sleeping it up. Okay. Next day starts, and the first thing you guys all notice is that it's a very nice, shiny, sunny day.
Ooh, today's a nice day for an adventure.
It
Absolutely.
makes me sick.
Say we go down.
Of course, the
Well, everybody else-
tiefling doesn't like nice days.
Of course not.
We're gonna go downstairs and get some coffee and breakfast.
Actually, the barkeeper's already got your coffee all brewed. It's got a plate of eggs and bacon sitting out for you.
Well, I'm gonna take it downstairs because I need to do
It's
that.
already downstairs
Okay.
on the table.
All right. We might as well eat then.
Okay. I'll go ahead and actually hop you guys back on over to the tavern then. There we go.
Oh, where's my wyvern?
Oh, he's not on this map. He's left outside. No pets. No pets allowed.
I kind of assumed that, to be honest.
Well, no dragons anyway. I mean, you can bring a dog in. That's one thing.
A dragon.
Yes,
That's dumb.
they're orcs. Come on. They have a grudge against dragons.
That's why they only use them for fire.
I mean, they do and they don't. They don't really hate them, but they don't exactly trust them. They don't trust them either.
Well, especially in light of what's been occurring recently, so.
Exactly. So, yeah.
I mean, if I had a village burned down by a dragon, I'd probably be upset about it too.
Oh yeah, I know I would be too. Be really fucking pissed off.
Excuse me, I've been working on that village for 3 years now.
Nah, no village, no more. No village, no cry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Okay, so yeah, after you guys are all finished and set and done, the tavern, drinks have been handed out. Not really like alcoholic drinks because it's too early, but you know, coffees and stuff.
Let's face it, it's not too early for orcs.
No, of course they're over there pounding some more of their meads.
I
Getting
bet.
started for their meads. Also, as you guys are kind of noticing, you watch as a team of miners are marching out the door, heading off to work. So yeah, that's they have miners.
Early is it?
Huh?
How early is it?
Oh, it looks like it could be about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Like a normal daily.
So yeah, I mean about the time everybody starts waking up.
Don't be.
Yeah. So, do you guys know where you're going, or are y'all just heading off in a random fucking direction?
Well, let's look at the map.
That away.
That's my whole point. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Frank actually marches over to your table and stands there while he's got his guards. Also, I don't know if those of you who are watching have noticed, but yes, Frank is visibly much larger than everybody else because he's a very large orc.
Isn't that usually how it works with the orcs anyway? The more dominant
no,
orcs are larger than others?
Oh, so, yeah, sometimes, but in this case, he's just like kind of abnormally large. You'd almost say he looks like a small giant.
I don't know. The guy behind the counter looks pretty big.
Oh yeah, well, buff wise, yeah, he's. I mean,
He
he's
looks
the barkeep.
ripped.
Yeah,
The barkeep doesn't look like an orc I want to fuck with. I'll just put it that way.
Oh, not like king big.
Oh no, he's definitely ready to throw some hands. That much is clear. And there's 2 of them. That's the best part. There's 2 bartenders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is
So,
not
yeah.
a bar you want to make trouble in.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but behind those barkeepers are actually 2 orc guards ready to throw hands with anybody that starts shit.
I do see that. There are guards all over the place, I've noticed.
So yeah, as Frank walks up to the table, he hands you guys a map. Now the map is not very big, and it currently shows only one destination outside of the town. He says, unfortunately, we haven't been able to go very far, so as far as an actual trustable cartographer's map, this is the best we could come up with.
Take it.
I thank
You
him
guys
for
look-
it and ask him how far it is.
Well, what are you looking for? What is
Well,
it?
what the location is on the map.
Yeah,
like
what
how-
location?
I don't know. How far is it? What location is it?
I don't. He stares at you and he says, "I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean? What location? Where are we? Where are you going? What do you? I know what I told you to do, but I haven't given you a location yet."
We're looking for cultist groups.
Uh-huh. And I didn't tell you where yet.
No, but you said the map had one location on it. That's literally what he just said. So what's
Yes.
the location?
Location outside of the town.
That's it.
Yeah, that's what I said though. How far is it?
Outside of the town. It's literally outside the gates.
Oh,
Okay.
really close?
Yeah. Like they're in the center of basically like 3 different locations basically. So either way, whichever way you walk out, you're going to end up in a completely different location.
Okay,
Well,
like
fine.
keep in mind, I don't have a map in front of me. Like I have no way of knowing that without asking, right?
Right. That's why I'm trying to figure out. I'm not trying to give out any, too many details either though.
No, but I gotta ask to get any details. That's why I'm
Exactly.
asking. So if it's right out the gate, then it's not very far. I'm assuming.
All right. So Is that what you guys are doing then? You guys heading out to the first location on the map?
Let's do it.
Well, that's the only one we've got, so I don't really see much choice.
So the first thing I'll point out is that there's 3 passages out of the town. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys back over so you can see that real quick. There's the town. There are 3. I know there's 4 technically, but one of them's locked down. You can't do one of them.
You got
It's
guards
like-
down at the south, so I'm assuming we can't go south, so it's either west, east,
And
or
the
north.
The east side is the side you guys came from, which is the basically the kingdom of the elves.
So then we've got basically west or north.
Yep,
So what direction does the map take us in?
takes you to the left.
So it takes us west.
Yep.
Okay. So shall we head west?
What everybody's doing?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So, let's see here. Before we get to that, first, Gaim, go ahead and roll me a perception, please.
Where is my perception? There it is. 16.
Beautiful. So, as you're getting up, the first thing you notice is that the wyvern of yours has gotten rather larger.
Okay, I like it. That meat really did him good, I guess.
So, yeah, now, do you want to find out why?
Yes, of course.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a investigation. And on top of that, I'm also going to need an animal handling, please, and thank you.
Ooh, investigation did absolutely shit. And neither did animal handling.
Okay,
Real
so
shit.
yeah, you kind of looking him over, but for the most part, he just looks like he's gotten bigger. That's all.
All right,
That's all you got.
I pet him under the chin and keep going.
Awesome. All right, so we're gonna head on over. Now,
Oh, this looks like a rough start. Are we all of a sudden surrounded?
no, actually, so what happens is as you guys walk outside of the gates, you guys notice that there's not just a couple, but there's actually almost an entire formation of orcs set up right in front of you. Almost like they're trying to protect the passage itself, but not like something's coming through, but rather to stop people from getting out.
Oh,
Can we ask them what's going on?
Yeah. They shrug and say that there's been a lot of robberies going on lately down in this area, and they can't quite let people in or out for the safety of their own.
What if we're on a mission for Frank?
He shrugs and says that we have no authority to stop you.
All right. Is there any information we need to continue on? You say it's not safe. Like, what do you mean?
He thinks for a minute. Kind of tell he's not very bright. But he thinks for a few minutes and he says, well, can't say much, but lots of dead. And raining fire, arrow, death. Lots dead.
Is there a smarter orc in the bunch?
That's actually the smartest. He's the leader.
God.
Oh no.
Raining fire, dead. Ah.
Yeah.
Do they know what's causing it at all? Like,
What do you mean?
what's
what's-
shooting the fire arrows?
Okay. Roll me a sorry, I gotta think about this one for a second. An investigation.
Oh, I learned something.
So, as you're talking to him, the orc, after a few minutes of kind of, staring off into space, he kind of like snaps back to it and thinks for a minute again, and then says, well, the arrows, they burned, they hurt more. It was It was the small people. The very mean small people.
You mean
They're always
goblins?
No. Goblins. What are goblins?
Evil.
They ugly with like long pointy noses, but really scrawny limbs, really short.
Are they green?
No. Kind of. Some of them were. I couldn't see color. Flaming fire. Arrows. No good. I couldn't stay there.
Ow.
Big owl.
Well, that investigation yielded no results. Anybody else have questions for him?
I'm good.
What direction did they come from?
Sorry, 1 second. We got a roll already going on. Hold on to your question, though. We'll get to you in a sec. Okay, so, I mean, he pretty much just tells you fire hurts. Lots of
Which
oaks.
direction does the fire come from?
He points up.
North?
Up where?
No, like straight up into the sky.
Okay, that
We're gonna need Wyvern.
we're really talking to a moron. That doesn't help at all.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but I never said they were smart orcs.
No, they're not at all. That's pretty clear.
Not very bright.
Definitely not very bright. All right, well, we'll continue on then. I guess we'll
Yeah,
keep
just-
going west.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Yeah, by retard.
So go ahead and actually, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna do the movements first. So before we do that, I gotta get you guys all moved. My bad. Gonna take a second.
All good?
Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to. I done messed it up.
Keep going.
I'm not talking to you. Be quiet. You're being mean.
I don't like
Because you're being mean. Quit
No,
picking
I'm
on
not.
me. Alright, I'm trying to run your campaign. Are you gonna let me run your campaign, or you're
Yeah.
gonna keep bad mouthing me? Because I'm gonna burn you with the power of smiting and.
No, don't,
And
no.
fire.
Don't do that. No, thank you.
We
Alright.
could just throw him out the window.
No, that's not a good idea either.
They can know.
It's probably cold out there.
Yeah.
Probably freeze my. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, there's a dead body.
Yes,
Who-
yes,
who
there
would
is.
like to investigate?
I would like to investigate it.
Let's
Alright,
go.
so- Alright, well, go ahead and both of you roll your investigations for me.
This.
Once, don't roll it 30,000 times.
I won't.
Okay. It's a scaly dead body with a spear in its hand.
Is it a
So it must have been-
dragonborn or an abyssal?
I'm waiting for one more roll before I reveal anything else.
Okay, I'll investigate.
I'm trying.
All good, all good. Just trying to make sure I get everybody's in.
I still can't get into my thing. So
I can roll for you.
appreciate it. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm trying
Um,
over.
So she rolled an 8. I might as well roll as well.
What about
Yeah.
you, Demon? I mean, you're kind of at the head of the party, just saying.
Roll a perception.
No, investigation. Also, that was intelligence, not investigation.
Was it?
Yes. No, you don't get a reroll. You already rolled.
Oh, so it
Wow.
is that number?
My goodness gracious.
You
Guys,
do not use
guys, guess what? It's a scaly, very nasty creature. That's all you know.
but it's not a dragon.
It's its neck.
A snack?
Okay, actually, so Sinister got a 12, so that's better. but other than the scales, you really can't determine much. It's hard to say. You haven't seen many scaly creatures, so to speak. Especially.
Shall we search the area?
3 hover over it. That would be another investigation roll.
Okay, I will go ahead.
Okay. Yep. You're gonna roll an investigation roll. Just take another roll.
Never mind.
Please.
Wow.
Ooh.
There we go.
Now I see something.
All right. So, guess what?
What?
It's a kobold.
Okay.
It's basically a lizard man.
Lizard.
And he's dead. He's squished. Like his bones are crushed inside, and like he's 100% squished.
How in...
Oh.
So there's something big out there. Like really big. How tall is this dude?
A kobold usually stands, I think, 3 to 4 feet tall.
Okay, so this guy has to be at least 10 foot. Pressure like that. This guy has to be at least 10 foot to get some, like, I don't know, it's about 7 foot. No, about 10.
So anyway,
So he would be about 10 feet.
what? Yeah.
Mutters to himself.
So you guys are gonna investigate the area then?
Yeah. Investigation.
Okay. Now what?
I'm gonna follow the trail of dead bodies.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
That'd be a smart idea.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
agree.
keep following.
Okay, I'm just saying because I'm gonna make sure I go through everybody, so I will be waiting for each opinion.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to update people in chat as to what's going on.
One second. Okay, so sorry about that. So now, what does everybody want to do? Sorry.
We can all go and
Keep following it. I mean,
yeah.
okay. Well, Well, that's kind of all you can see at the moment. There's no more bodies up ahead.
Let's just keep try. Is there like a path?
Huh?
Is there like a path to follow besides the dead bodies?
You didn't see shit.
Okay, let's go.
That was a GM mistake. You didn't see anything.
So there's a path.
There's a path. Yeah, right there.
Okay, let's keep following the path.
Okay. Is that what everybody's doing?
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
I am doing
Might as
that.
well.
So, how are you guys just walking down the road then? I'm confused.
I think it's a trail or a road. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like you guys just following the trail straight down.
Yeah, let's just follow it till we see something.
Okay.
That is the plan.
Okay, so before anybody moves any further, I need everybody immediately to roll me in a good old. Sorry, give me a
Perception?
second. No. A initiative.
Oh,
Initiative?
Yep.
I do not have that.
Yeah, I don't see that here either.
Yeah. For those of you who are on mobile.
Oh, here it
will-
is. I got it.
Okay.
That was bad.
Oh, I mean, I did decent.
So everybody make an initiative roll. We got 1, 2.
Do you want me to get
No.
yours, Kanan?
yes, please.
How many players we got? 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need one more roll from you, poet, for your dragon, please.
One more initiative. Oh, apparently my little dragon's seen a lot.
Actually, yeah, the dragon's gonna go first. So, actually, anyway, hang on a second. I need to do a couple rolls myself. 16, 3, 3, 3, and 2. Wow, y'all all fucking slow. All right, anyway. So, that being said, all right. So the dragon
Yes. Which dragon?
We're gonna yeah.
The
hold on
one
a
that's
minute.
with me.
Allow me to process before I just start spewing things. Okay. So, before anybody has a chance to actually do anything, an arrow has struck somebody. Let's find out who. So you got 6 of you. So 1. Okay, so Kanan, what is your armor class? Can you have him pull that up for me?
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, what is it she needs?
I need to know her armor class. That'll be the AC.
Her armor class is light armor or medium armor?
No, it should be a number, like 1 through 20.
Oh, sorry. 15.
Okay. So, as you're all watching, an arrow lands like less than 2 feet from Kanan's foot, just embedding itself in the ground. And that's that one. Now I need to roll. And another arrow lands less than 2 feet from Kanan's other foot. Now, combat has officially begun, so the first person to actually have a move is the Wyvern. So, Poet, go ahead and let's start with your Wyvern.
Okay.
By the way, is now large enough that he actually takes up his own hex, just so you know.
Yeah, he's probably too big to fit on my shoulder.
Yep.
I mean, he could ride on both shoulders.
I think it's almost time for me to start riding on him.
Yeah, it's almost time for him to get on his back, kind of thing. He's pretty fucking big.
Oh, it's like another human.
Was that meat I gave him? Was that like fucking magic or something?
Maybe. No. All right. So, yeah. What do you want your dragon to do first? I mean, you've got commands. You got the stats. Now, keep in mind, I don't know if you saw that or not, but your silver dragon here, he's not just one type.
No, I noticed it's got medium dragon, lawful good. Real. Wow. This thing's got armor.
It's a dragon. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got 17 natural armor. Like, that's impressive.
It's a dragon. I mean, if you've seen dragon scales, you'd understand. And not only that, with him being smaller, he's technically faster too. So there's that.
Well, and he moves at the same speed that I do. But that being said, he can fly faster than all of us. So double the speed, I might add. Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Silver Dragon Wormling.
I didn't know that would work. Okay. Silver Dragon. What do I want to do with him? I mean, he's got really decent perception.
Mm-hmm.
So I could always send him out to scout the area because he's also got really good stealth.
Okay. So is that what you want to do?
I think that is going to be the best option so we can find out what's going on.
On where you want him to start scouting at?
Probably straight ahead because that's where the arrows are coming in, correct?
Hard to say. I'm not going to give away details like that right away. So,
You mean we don't even have a direction of where that arrow came from?
Not really, because they're slanted, so it's hard to tell. Just from a slight glimpse. So you'd have to actually spend a turn to study it to figure out where the fuck it came from.
Well,
or an action, I mean. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just going to say let it fly stealthily straight ahead and scout the area.
Go ahead and ping where?
I don't know, probably somewhere up here.
Okay. So, as your dragon reaches about here, he reveals that.
Ooh, what are those?
Now, on top of that, okay, what's this? They both shoot arrows at him, and he kind of skillfully dodges them midair.
Well, that's why I said stealthily.
Yep. Well, I mean, he kind of flew right into him, so
Yeah, that's fair.
his
That's fair.
stealth is gone. So,
All right. Well, now we know the location of the arrows, so I'm gonna suggest we all move up.
Yep.
keep in mind, though, I don't know if you guys can see the terrain there, but that is a cliff.
Well,
So it is a
I can
cliff.
move. I can move fast through mountains.
Yeah, I'll start climbing the mountain.
But does that mean though we'll have to either go left or right? Is that what you're referring to?
Well, I mean, you can go left or right if you want, but yeah, you can't really. I mean, unless you want to spend extra movement climbing, that's an option.
I'll spend extra movement climbing.
But before we go any further with who's doing what, the dragon's had his turn. So that brings us to our next person, which would be Sinistra.
Okay.
Next. What do you want to do? This is your moment to shine. That'll be under combat spells.
Come on, Sinistra, take them all out.
Come on, just whip them out one and just whack.
If anybody can do it, it's her.
For real.
I mean, she literally picked up a dragonborn and dragged me across the floor, so...
I like to use my look up there.
Don't click that just yet. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Need to do a little bit more studying into this tactic she's using.
Copy.
Oh, well, that doesn't help much. So, as everybody else is watching, Sinistra just disappears.
Kapoof.
Yeah, like, gone. Just gone.
Well. Okay. Who's next? After we're
Hold on 1
done with the initial freak out, I guess. Where'd you go? Oh no!
So, that brings us to the next person. Let's see, initiatives, 13, 12, 16. Okay, so 16 would be Demon Hunter. So, Demon, let's start with you, buddy. You're up next. Actually, I'm gonna kind of organize this.
I'm gonna just keep watching for now.
I'm sorry, what?
But he's gonna keep watching, yeah. Do you want to take like a defensive stance or something then?
Basically, yeah.
Essentially skipping your turn. Is that what I'm understanding? Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just.
basically. I mean, kind of like defending myself.
Alright, so you enter a defensive stance. So in case any arrows are thrown at you, you will have a +2 to any rolls you make. Because that's the armor that you get from a shield.
Right.
That will be added to your armor class, just so you know.
Okay.
That too.
Alright.
So, next up, that brings us to...
I think that was me that was taking it.
you're up next. So, what do you want to do, Mr. Jackson?
Let's move. Let's move up the cliff.
Sorry, where?
Oh,
You want to
sorry.
charge up the cliff?
Oh yeah, let's try climbing the cliff.
Oh, okay. First off, we're gonna need.
What do I need to roll?
Hold on. I need to find out what hill I'd have you roll. I'm thinking dexterity because it's climbing, but under fire.
I would still
Something
say
else.
that's probably dexterity.
Probably. All right, so go ahead and roll me a dexterity. See what happens.
Makes the most sense if he's got to climb the cliff and dodge. Then yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Roll, roll, roll your dice.
Oh,
It's got
that's weird. All right. Well, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to
restart my
take a.
game.
Yeah. Go ahead and start your phone over again. I'll do your roll for you.
Restart my phone.
So, Kanan, do me a favor and restart your phone.
Oh, he's having a similar issue now?
Yeah, Jackson just got booted from the Roll20 app, and he has like no access to his character anymore. It doesn't even pop up. So I'm having him restart.
Oh, that could be exactly what Kanan's running into.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But all right, so yeah, he wanted to do a climb, so I'll go ahead and roll his dexterity for him. Let's see here.
Apologies, everybody watching. Technical difficulties. Ooh, that's decent.
Okay, so yeah, you're getting there. You're gonna be climbing for this turn though.
Yeah.
All right, so and actually, technically, dragon is kind of a little bit more.
So next turn I'll be up the hill.
Yeah, well,
Pretty
roughly.
much.
We'll see. Depends on what you roll. Because if you roll like a 1, for example, you're gonna fall right back down that hill.
I'm going all
You'll
the
be
way back down.
stuck on the side of
right
the cliff, basically.
You'd be
back
fucking
where I
falling,
was.
yeah. Okay, so da, 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 da.
Your turn.
We're waiting on you. Come on, get over here. Well, sit up so you find out what the hell's going on. Quit falling asleep over there.
No time for sleep. We have D&D.
Saying, yeah. Okay, so you are here. Okay, there are a bunch of creatures up here shooting arrows down at your crew.
I'd like to return fire.
Are you
Okay,
sure
let's go.
about that?
Not 100%, but
You have 2 allies ahead of you. I'm gonna ask you again. Are you sure about that?
you kill me, I slap you.
Okay,
Oh.
so we're gonna go ahead and nope, decision's already been made. Can't change it now.
If you shoot my dragon, I'm shooting you.
Okay, so first off, we're gonna go ahead and roll a d20 here. I'm gonna just do that because if you roll anything less than a how many targets are in the way? Sorry.
2.
Yeah, if you roll anything less than a 5, then it'll immediately hit one of your allies.
Lucky.
All right. So, as you're all watching, the wood elf takes a nice, well-planted shot at the creatures up on the hill, which will be a roll from your bow. Wow. Nails him right in his face. He's dead on the spot.
Yeah.
Best shot to date of any character.
Thank God, dude.
Wow. That was
That was pure luck.
You're just having a good day today, I guess.
Yeah, well, like I said, the last time you tried that, you hit somebody in the back of the head. So
Yeah.
all right.
Peckerhead.
So that brings
Peckerhead.
yes, she did.
Oh god.
Actually, that brings us to Kanan. Is she still restarting?
Might be.
Just curious.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay, sorry, I zoned out. What happened?
We killed one of them, but it's your turn now.
Okay. I'm just gonna move closer and try to find a point of advantage.
Okay. So I guess where do you want to move? Like up behind Jackson?
Yeah, just kind of observing from behind a little bit, trying to see if there's anything that we could do.
Okay. None of your, like, you don't want to cast any of your spells?
I don't think I have any that'll be useful here.
I can think of a couple, but yeah, it's up to you.
I don't know. I can't look at anything. My memory is not serving me very good.
You want me to name off what you have?
Yeah.
You've got Cure Wounds. Hold on, what is this? Create or destroy water. Speak with animals. Detect poison and disease. Find traps. Protect from poison. Daylight. Protection from energy. Speak to plants. Conjure woodland being. Polymorph. And yeah, your weapons, so scimitar and quarterstaff. You do have options.
I don't see how anything could be helpful here.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Conjure woodland being to help us fight.
Oh, hey, no, that's fair, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. You catch that?
Huh?
He wants to conjure woodland being to help us fight.
Okay. Go on.
If you need me to roll for her, I can.
1 to 8. How many?
How many beings would you like to conjure?
1, 2, 4, 8.
Um,
I'm assuming with the more she tries to summon, the lower the success
They
rate.
get. No,
Yes.
they.
Say again?
I said no. They just get weaker. Weaker monsters, basically.
Oh. I don't know. Ultimately,
two.
2?
You said 2.
Yeah.
You want me to roll for her?
No. It's not gonna be necessary.
Okay.
All right. I need to look up. Okay, well, I don't exactly have a freaking placeholder for this, so we're gonna make one.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, so for those of you who do not know, a dryad is technically a forest spirit.
Copy that.
Yeah. Dasher.
So, I mean, these guys are kind of green, so I'll go ahead and use them in this instance. Let's just say that
They're dryads.
dryads, yeah. Those of you who are in this room, you can see what it is. It's right there. That's what it is. She's got 2 of those.
That's kind of hot. No.
You
I'm kidding.
really,
I'm kidding.
really.
Hey, in
Really?
Magic the Gathering, dryads were pretty awesome. So
He said
Just
that,
saying.
he said they look hot.
No, I did not.
in Magic,
This-
they do.
I mean,
That's a
game. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, you got two dreads. They're on both sides of you.
Sweet.
Yep. Now, I'll need to roll 2 initiatives for them, so 20, 16 and a 12. So technically speaking, they're going to be the faster of the party.
Whee!
All
Hey,
right,
fine
so
with that. They're on our
said
side,
that.
so it don't matter.
so that brings us to Poet. It is all up to you now, buddy.
Come
All
on,
up to
Poet.
me. So I'm assuming with the revealance of the other portion of the map here, these are also enemies.
Yep, but they're different. They don't look like the other ones. They're not scaly.
No, I can see that. They look more like ogres of some sort. Or even trolls. We're gonna move up and get clear of our allies, and I'm gonna take a shot with the bow. We'll go for the one closest to me. And what do I roll for that?
Sorry, 1 second. Doing a little bit of looking here. Okay, so I'm sorry. What are you trying to roll?
I'm gonna take a shot at the closest one to me with a bow.
The closest creature, right?
Yeah.
Like thing.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, cool. So then, what you're gonna roll is start with a d20. We'll see if you hit his AC.
Roll 1d20. Oh, not 290. Why is it doing that? I think my keyboard might be fucked. Uh, 10.
There it is.
What do
Okay,
I
so
graze him?
as you're all watching, he shoots this arrow and nails him in the shoulder, and it like pierces maybe an
It's like,
inch.
ow.
No, it doesn't even go through his skin. It just kind of like lightly buries itself into his shoulder just a little bit. Not enough to hurt him, but it's there.
It's embedded, but it's not touching any nerves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like when you stick into your fingers, top blade into the skin.
Exactly.
Thing.
Yeah, he doesn't even feel it. So, yeah.
Okay, down to 19 arrows.
All right. Oh, wait, you have one more action.
I was gonna say, I've got another attack. So I'll shoot another arrow at him.
All right, another d20.
Please get something good.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
no.
actually,
I
As
fired
you're
that
all-
off in a random direction, apparently.
well, actually, the only person that really sees this would be Demon. But, Demon, as you're watching, yeah, Poet's really struggling to get that arrow into the air. He's kind of shaken up after that first arrow didn't really affect him. He's like, oh, well, fuck. Usually that first arrow kills everything. What the hell?
And that second arrow just basically went. I
Yeah,
didn't pull back all the way, and it just kind of flops on the ground.
It's kind of embedded at the bottom of the hill. So,
Okay.
congrats.
You're not going to start shooting people in the back of the head now, are you?
No, but I did kill the ground, so rest assured we're not going to get attacked by that.
Okay, good. Good.
Unless
At least the ground is not a mimic.
Unless you
Okay.
fall over, in which case you're on your own.
Nope, my turn. NPC's turn. Okay, so he charges out to fight your first Druid. Armor class of 11. 17. I have 22 hit points. And he's dealing 1d. Oop. Oh my goodness. The gracious. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that first hit really, really hurt your Druid there, Kanan.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's not looking so good. He's already looking pretty crippled. So yeah, that's a thing.
Well, better your
on top,
Dryad than you.
the archer makes another shot. This one hit at Poet. So what's your armor class for me, Poet?
Mine would be 14, I think. Yes, 14.
All right, so the arrow misses you. Kind of it lands at the bottom of the hill from where you're at, but you notice it.
Sucker!
Yeah, boo boo, you man.
So I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, real quick.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
Oh. Nope, didn't say
Okay,
shit.
so as you're all watching, Poet gets snatched up by this giant, which that's what they are, by the way. They're giants. They're kind of baby giants, though. They're not like, 20, 30 feet tall. No, these guys are like, 12, 13 feet tall. They're tall, but not that tall.
Tall enough. I mean,
Yeah,
they're almost
so,
double my height, so...
Grabs you by the neck, yanks you off of the top of the hill, and proceeds to throw you for 5 hexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I need you to take roughly a d10. No, 2d10 actually, because you traveled over 4 hexes. So you need to roll 2d10 d10 damage.
Is that really
Ouch.
as much damage as a... Oh my
Actually,
god.
no. And that's a hit dice. I don't think you rolled that right.
Oh.
So
Just
roll 2d10.
Okay. Roll...
Because that's just... So.
2d10. Seven.
Okay, he takes 7 damage.
Okay.
I mean, you tumbled. It's not like he, threw you through a wall or something.
Or punch a wall.
That's true.
We all know people like that.
Yeah.
Hey, but that wall never got back to us, so...
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I don't think that wall's going to be doing much of anything anytime soon. Just saying.
And don't worry, guys, I got the ground this time.
All right.
These inanimate objects ain't got shit on us.
That's the only thing that ain't got shit on us.
That's fair. Okay, what's next?
1 second.
Still NPCs. Okay, while you're moving the rest of them, I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick.
Shade, you muted yourself.
I did. So, I take it that a certain member of the clerical party has fallen asleep.
No, she's still here.
Oh,
She
okay.
restarted her phone to see if she could get her character back up, but it still didn't bring it up, so she just turned it off and it's listening through my phone.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because she kind of just poofed. So,
Right.
My bad.
Well, everyone was talking and going through everything, so she didn't want to interrupt anybody.
All right, what's going on?
nothing. I'm just
Okay.
clearing up some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. That being said, then we gotta take Senora over here. Game AREC for your Wyvern is what?
What's it, sorry?
What is your AC for your Wyvern?
Armor class is 17.
He's gonna strike you twice. And he's got a +9 to hit.
Ouch.
That's coming straight out of the stats. So
Please, like one.
roll 1d20
Play VM1. Play VM1.
+9. So he's got 21. So this hits your dragon.
For how much?
Well, 3d12 +6. So, oops. Roll 6. Yeah, did I do that right? Hold on. Yeah, 3d12. And then +6. So 18 +6.
18 damage?
I'm pretty sure your thing's dead.
No, it's not. But still, that's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, that hurt him like crazy. That I think that.
Again, he's still a baby. He's not a full-grown Wyvern.
Well,
Not yet.
apparently has 45 hit points, so that took him down a chunk.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Ouch.
Taz is a whimpering.
Yep.
Okay, and with that, that concludes the NPC's turns. And we start off with the highest roller, who was...
Sinistra
Oh,
started first
okay.
last time.
Be the dragon first.
Which dragon?
Oh,
His
okay.
dragon. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. Oh, shoot a minute. Sorry, I may have just made a critical mistake. I said I was doing it twice. That's alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as B for this time. Go ahead. It's your dragon's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use his cold breath on the nearest enemy.
So,
That'll be this guy.
you're in that area. So one guy gets hit by it. But I must make a DC save Constitution of 18. If I fail, half as much damage. Or fail, takes all the damage, but half as much on a successful one.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and roll for it. So 4d8. 22 plus... Oh, no, that's it. Just 22 damage. Okay, so let's see what he rolls for a d20. 8. No,
Oh my
so
God.
he gets hit full face by that.
You mean the troll does, or whatever the hell?
Yeah, the giant takes it straight in the face.
Oh.
And it's still standing. Although with his beard a little frosty now.
I mean,
Ouch.
that was pretty good damage too, so. Okay.
If y'all saw what I was seeing over here, you wouldn't be saying that. But
that I have.
You don't want to know. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, who sounds fine?
No, it's actually Sinistra's, yeah.
All right, so
Because
am I
wait,
able
wait,
to
wait.
move him first, though?
All right, 1 second. I need to check something. Yeah, sorry, Game. Yeah, you can go ahead and move him.
I'm just gonna
Still
move him.
But because he made an attack, he's only got half the movement. So 15 feet, unless he's flying, in which case he can go 30.
Well, we'll let him fly. We'll just put him down here on this square if that's all right.
Let's see. That's 20. You want him there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because he's
Go.
already hurt, so I kind of want him out of battle.
Alrighty, so
Next, Sinistra, yeah.
Up.
I'm going to.
My poor Wyvern. Or I should really call him Silver Wormling. That's what he is.
Sorry, you're doing what? Sneaking up on who?
And use my spell for
Here.
hands.
Okay. So first off, go ahead and Burning Hands.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage does that do? I didn't. Hold on. Let's find out. Raise. Hands. Oh, and of course I did. 3d6. Okay, so 3d6.
Yep.
You get +3 from stealth. 3d. Ooh, wow. Okay. +3, so that's 20. Get that. I don't know why that's there. But anyway, yeah, so she walks up behind it and she just fucking burns his ass for 20 damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
He's definitely kind of feeling that one. That one stings.
He just got frost blasted and then he got burned, so
So he's not happy. He's not happy at all.
That's cold, but is that
All right, so that brings us to Poet,
me already?
I think.
I thought I was before Poet.
Hang on, sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, I'm like
Don't
second
snap.
last.
Give me a second here. Okay, you did roll a 16, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say I thought Jackson was before me, and I'm pretty sure Demon's before me as well.
Jackson.
Because I rolled a 16. Hello.
Scorpio, you're muted again. There you
Sorry,
go.
scolding a player at the moment. Be
All
right
good.
back.
All good.
Okay. I thought he left the call for a second.
No, I kind of assume when I don't hear him right away, he's probably either muted himself or had to go kick some cats in the head.
Yeah. Well, in this case, just a player that was falling asleep at the campaign again. Anyway. Yeah, if they don't start waking up, I'm gonna start punishing them.
Maybe maybe next weekend we can do this a little bit earlier so it's not so late.
Well, no, unfortunately, we have to do it at 11 because Sinistra works at 10, and that's when she gets out at 10. Sorry. So the earliest we could do it is 10 o'clock, which we did today. And no, and on top of that, he's just ill prepared. He didn't bring any energy drinks or anything tonight. So.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, we weren't ready to start right at 10, so maybe next time we can be ready a little earlier.
I mean, we were on at 10. You
Yeah.
were. We were.
I know.
We were for a while actually, just kind of sitting around waiting. So yeah, we were all set.
Apologies.
But it's your fault.
It's all my fault.
It's not. Don't tell yourself that.
Game, I'll hunt you down.
Ooh.
Good luck.
It won't be hard.
Good luck.
All I have to do is crack your IP.
Okay. So
Game
who's-
on.
whose
That's
turn
assuming
is it?
I don't have it through a VPN.
It's turn.
Okay, Demon. What are you doing, Mike? Are you still hiding behind your shield? Or are you gonna do something now?
I think it's about time to get off your ass and maybe not punch a wall and not hit the ground, but hit something else.
It's something that's living.
And how about this? How about we not like hit the dragon either? Because that wouldn't be good either.
Well, I'm first gonna move to the closest opponent.
Which should be this guy right here.
Yeah. And actually, you can't get there because he's blocked off. Because there's a cliff here. Oops, sorry. You can go here. That little spot that I just pinged.
So this
right there.
one.
But that's the only accessible spot to him because you got the orc or you got the drought here, and then you got the cliff here, and you're kind of heavy to be climbing.
Do you have any longer range abilities?
Not that I know of.
I don't think we ever did his spells either because I don't think we sat down and did them. I don't know.
No, we didn't.
I knew I was missing somebody. I asked you. You didn't tell me. That's what you get. I gave you all week, buddy.
Yeah, all I have is cure wounds, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting then.
Well, heal my wyvern then.
There you go. The healer.
I don't know. I don't really have any other suggestions. Because you can't really hit him. You can try to move up, but then you're just putting yourself in a position to be hit.
I mean, to be fair, he's the tank. That's kind of his job. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Go take
yeah.
a beat. Oh, shut up.
I mean. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I'll move forward, though.
Okay, now what?
Stay in defensive stance, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay defensive until I can get closer.
Okay. All right, so that brings us to
Kanan.
nope. Mr. Falls asleep. Come on, get over here.
Wake up,
It's
John.
your turn. You're here. You got an opponent here. You got an opponent here. An opponent here. An opponent here. Closest one being here.
You do have an easy target there on the right.
Not really, because he's kind of around a cliff, so he'd have to actually move first.
Hmm.
And then even then, he's got to choose his placement carefully. You're going to try going all the way over there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, first off, as you're passing him, he gets a shot at you. So, what's your AC? Let's find out. 15. Okay. Okay, he actually hits you. So, you're going to be taking 3d12 plus 6.
If you shoot somebody, Garrett.
Oh, fuck, I rolled the wrong one, so it's supposed to be 3d12, not 3d6. I did that last time, too. 12 plus 6.
Hey,
Ouch.
Tyler Evans, what's going on? LK Moon, he says. I'm not sure what that means.
So, you got slashed, but it's your turn now. What are you doing?
Shoot him in the face
Sean.
hole.
Okay, and his AC would be... Sorry. Didn't have everybody pulled up for this one. Most of them, not everybody. this doesn't make much sense.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find the stats for this character, and I can't figure out which one to look up.
What'd you say it was? A Balder?
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
There it is. Alright, I got him. All good, all good. Okay. So,
Technically a golem. Okay.
Huh?
The Cobalt is technically a golem?
No. It's a reptilian humanoid.
There are multiple types of kobolds.
Oh, are there? That's news to me.
Well, for 5e, there's multiple types of cobalt.
Oh, alright. Well, cool. Now it means I got more things to use at my disposal. Cool. Alright, so... he wants to take a shot. 13. You nail him. Dealing... how much damage?
All of it.
You hit your target.
All of the damage.
What damage you do? Yeah, that hurts. Does it kill him? It does. The Cobalt is dead. Okay. That brings us to... I believe should be the druid, no?
Yep.
Is it? No. Not yet. Wait. Sorry. 1 second. Double check that.
Stop apologizing. You're not Canadian.
Rolled it. I'm friends with a Canadian. Does that count?
Fine, I'll make you an honorary one.
Yay.
Aww.
So you roll 13. He rolled a 7. So yeah, it's your turn. So,
Okay.
what you doing? Your turn.
Where am I at here?
Here.
And where's the giant?
Here and here.
Yeah, we got 2.
Giant has the most damage done.
You can't tell unless you want to roll for it.
Well, this guy has been
Well-
hit twice, I can tell you that much. I don't think this guy's been hit at all.
I'll attack the guy with the most damage. Look, damage.
Okay.
Whatever.
Let's see what you got.
I gotta have to move closer.
I already did move you closer.
Oh, I'll use my acid breath.
After what?
Acid breath?
Okay.
Are you sure? Because you might hit Sinister
Nope.
too.
Well, already said it.
I'll
That's the rules.
I'll roll for you.
That's the rules.
Kill you.
Okay, you better
Let's
not
roll.
miss.
Let's roll.
Well, first off, you need to roll a d20 to see whether or not you even
Strength. What?
hit him.
I mean,
I
at
said a
least
D20.
yours fires in a straight line, and mine would be a cone, so it would have hit both of them. Ow.
Ouch. Ouch.
Did I kill her?
Ouch. Ouch. That's a big ouch.
that's a rough one right there. It's like the one thing you don't want to happen with your acid breath.
I just rolled a 3.
Let's see here.
Should have
The
said-
DC for this saving throw equals 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus, which you don't have a proficiency for Constitution, so you won't be getting that plus 8. A creature takes 2d6 on a failed save and half as much on a normal successful one. The damage is increased to 3d6 at 6th level. Let's see, what level are you using it at? 1 or 2? Pick it up. 2? Okay, so you're using it max power. So 3d6.
Wait, was I using my attack at max power?
Yep.
Oh,
13.
And you will now be taking 3 damage for the next 3 turns.
I'm sorry.
Consistently at the end of each turn. So keep that in mind until the turn is over. So that being said, you lose 13
So just use a
hit
healing
points.
motion.
So
I'll give
20,
you some. Sorry.
26. Yeah, so already this isn't looking too good. I warned you. You didn't listen to me. And you didn't even hit him. You just shot right over his shoulder and nailed her in the face. So that was
Why does this happen every time? One of our own pretty much kills Sinistra.
yeah. So, all right. That does now bring us to the druid, though.
I will say, be cognizant of your choices, guys. It matters.
Hello.
Whose go is it?
Muted. It's Kanan's. The druid.
All
So-
right.
Oh, she's still there.
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted or something.
No, you're good. What would you like to do, Kanan?
Okay, so I still have my two
Yep.
my two little guys.
They're both still alive, and you're still alive, so they can attack for you, and you can attack as well.
Actually, yes, they get to go first, so you'll be moving them first before yourself.
Yep. So I'm going to basically send them both after the closest enemy, and I'm going to move toward the second closest.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
So you want both of them to attack this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're some of the more powerful monsters, but still they're pretty weak. So
Be even weaker if you spawned more.
So, since
Yeah.
they're attacking, they will be using their clubs, which is a melee weapon attack. Gets +2 to hit. 1d4 bludgeoning damage. So,
What? You did? Why?
4. Okay. So, they both smack him, dealing a total of 4 damage.
Damn.
wow. Okay then. So I have a dagger, right?
Did you buy one? No, you bought a staff.
You have a
And a
staff.
scimitar.
and-
No, I thought I had a dagger before me and Alex had.
Checking.
Not seeing it in your inventory, but that doesn't necessarily mean much.
About it. And we agreed that a scimitar would be better off for you than a dagger. So
That's
you have
true. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to pull out my scimitar and try to attack this one
Ability
that
to-
I'm.
game? Or, yeah, game, because her thing's not working.
A 1d20 for her?
Yes, please, just to see if she hits his AC.
Two.
No, absolutely not. You go to swing at him and you just miss.
You basically
Like-
swirl around in a big circle.
You literally just flat out miss.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that brings us to you, poet.
Well. Okay. I'm dead.
Not yet.
Not yet, but
So, I might as well move up, because I'm already on top of the mountain because of where he threw me.
great.
So, I'm just going to move up to him. That'll give me my 30.
Yeah.
Then,
Okay.
I'm going to break
Oh, yeah,
out
we're not
my big badass longsword, and I'm going to slash him to bits.
Okay, roll me a d20.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right,
I stab him in the eye hole
your damage for it. So just click on the sword.
on the sword.
Should do all the rolls for you.
13.
You deal 13 damage to him.
Is he still alive?
Very much so.
God damn it.
Alright, so that should be everybody's turn, correct?
I think so, yep.
All right,
Yep.
cool. NPC's turns. So,
Oh, where'd he come from?
sound of battle. They had reinforcements around the cliffs. So, this one here takes a stab here.
At the
So,
druid, or the triad, I mean.
Oh,
He did.
yeah. Wow.
Well, you're down to Dryad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you
That's
can
a
try
crit.
summoning them again, so not all bad.
Okay, this one is casting a spell here.
Ooh, that's
And
a fail.
misses. Okay. So then that remains here. He moves and positions himself here and takes a shot here. What's her AC?
It's something. Canaan's?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Nope. So the arrow misses. Okay.
Ooh, you were lucky.
Giant number 1 will immediately turn.
Smacking Jackson.
Oh, he's going to do a lot worse than that.
Oh, he's throwing him,
And
isn't he?
Jackson had better cross his fingers. Hope he's got a better than a 13 AC.
Oh, I better have it.
Oh, you have better. You're 16. You're fine. So that first smack misses you. Let's see how the second one does.
Oh,
That one
shit. I
misses
was
too.
supposed to take a second attack. That's my bad. Oh, fuck it.
Oops.
Yeah,
My bad.
whatever. I
Okay,
forgot all
so-
about it.
Here. Positions. Climbing up the cliff. Wow.
You're killing me.
First fucking miss completely misses.
Next time, both
Can't hit
shots.
me.
Wow.
Miss me again, bitch.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Okay. Second guard comes out. He's almost got the movement, but he doesn't quite make it. So he's going to throw his spear here. So roll another d20. 13.
Mm,
He had 15.
yeah, so he still misses her.
So misses that one as well. God damn, everybody's missing the damn clip.
Hey,
Can you guys?
we're not complaining.
I am.
Get
Do
better
your job.
NPCs.
Get better rolls.
Damn elves. All right. Fuck this. All right. Your guys' turn.
So I think it's the wormling first.
Yelp. I'm dragon first.
Okay,
Ooh.
so I've already used his cold breath, so I've got to wait, I think, 5 or 6 turns before I can use it again.
Said-
Pretty sure that's what it said here.
Actually, it doesn't say anything about that, honestly. Oh, yeah, recharge
breath
5 to
weapons
6.
5 to 6. So yeah, I gotta wait 5 to 6 turns to use it again.
Yep.
That's fine. What we can do is we can hop up next to this dude and we'll give him a bite.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright, so you're going to roll a d20 first, and he gets a +6 to hit.
So 1d20 plus 6.
Yep, so we'll add 6 to whatever you roll.
$13. That'd be
Which brings you
19.
to 19. He hits. 100% hits.
Damn.
Okay.
So that's
So-
1d10 plus 4.
Yep.
Roll. D10. 8 plus 4, so 12 damage.
Cool. Alright.
Did we fuck him up yet?
He's starting to show signs of damage, though.
I would hope so at this point.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
giants do have a lot of health.
You expect that everything I was going to throw at you was going to be one-hit shot. Come on now.
I mean, we've been beating on these guys for a while now, so...
I mean, to be fair, you've only hit each giant 3 times.
That's
And
fair.
I mean, if you really want me to read the stats, I will. But,
Nah,
like,
it's okay.
okay, just making sure. I will. I have no problem with it, but
We'll
it might
just
make
keep
you-
going until we beat them.
All right. So that brings us to
Sinistra.
Sinistra. Yep, you're up first. And yeah, you're hurting. Or hurting.
If you've got a health potion, I'd advise you to use it.
I don't think she does either.
But
Okay. We know what that does. All right. I'm gonna need 3 placeholders. Give me a second. Actually, no.
Oh,
So yeah, as you're all watching, Sinistra has now split into 4 Sinistras.
this I like. The more Sinistras, the better.
Okay.
I'm guessing
brings
3 of them aren't real, but yeah.
Yeah. So, sorry, gotta keep referring back to this thing. That would be Demon next.
Yep. I'm gonna move up to the one right behind the Dryad.
That guy?
Okay.
Yeah.
You
All right.
gonna smack him a new asshole?
Yep. I'm gonna hit him with my maul.
It's about fucking time. I mean, anyway.
there's
Nice.
some favoritism going on.
Nice.
Ah, boy. Damage that motherfucker.
All right, so he's dead.
I can swing my own stuff. You know that, right?
Just
I understand that, but I was. Yes, sir. I'll let it be. How about that? Hmm? Let's just let it be. 'Cause otherwise, I have to kill you, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Not
the
yet.
dungeon
I've got
master just slams his fist on the board and everybody's dead.
I have the power to do that, just so we're clear.
I know.
I want to make sure that's known. I can fully do that. That is within
That's
the
what
rules.
makes it hilarious.
Mess around and see what happens. All right.
Meet me outside. How about that?
So, yeah. Fuck. Who's that?
I mean, technically we are outside, but in a cave.
Hey, well, no, we're not on a cave. We're on the top of a mountain right now.
Oh yeah, so technically we are outside.
What you doing? You're kind of once you're kind of surrounded though.
I'm
It's the only one
surrounded.
you really have access to. Unless you
Okay.
want to keep climbing,
Nah.
because you're technically still climbing.
I'll get him.
You're gonna fight him.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna first roll up.
No, I'll roll. I'll roll. Let me roll.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah.
Roll a d20. I'm sorry. I'm used to rolling everybody's shit. Forgot everybody's got the app now. You don't need me anymore.
Okay, so what am I
The
supposed to roll
fancy
here?
schmancy
Attack,
skills, don't you know?
Huh?
strength.
I said d20.
Oh,
Showed you where to do that.
What is
Come on
going
now.
on?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
Yeah.
20.
having issues. My mouse keeps locking on this.
I just got a 20.
All right, there you go. Woo!
Ow.
20! Bring it on!
Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Since it's a crit, you're gonna automatically.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I'm having issues right now.
Touch anything. What I need you. I'm gonna roll that. What I need you to do is I need you to go find the weapon that you're using, whether it be your axe or your sword or whatever it is. Roll for it.
Where do I find it?
Huh?
Where do I find that at?
It's first off, it's not under your attributes. It's under combat. Then you need to find your weapons, which are up here towards the top. Use one of your weapons. Now roll it.
Roll.
Nice! I like it.
18 damage.
I said 18 damage.
that being said,
I just did some good
still
damage.
alive.
Oh, did you do it to that guy, was it?
Yes, he did.
And he's still alive.
I know. I want
4 hits. He must have like 100 health.
At least.
Nothing.
He has more health than that, doesn't he?
I don't want to know.
I'm not inclined to tell you. That's your brother next.
So that'd be Mr. Wood Elf.
No, he's sleeping, so we're going to temporarily... He has come under a sleep spell and fallen unconscious.
Okay.
Courtesy of the GM. That is what happens when you fall asleep in my campaign.
Is he invulnerable, or can he still be hit?
No. Well, he'll be vulnerable, but he will also forfeit any experience he's going to gain from this point on. So
Droppy.
as of now, I need somebody to mark this down for me.
I can probably do that.
You will be gaining no more than 6,000 experience.
XP for the Wood Elf.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So, with that being said, next up would be... Actually would be...
Wouldn't it be Kanan?
Yeah. But I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, Kanan was a 7, that's right. So yeah, Kanan first, then Poet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Go ahead, Kanan. And no, you cannot awaken your friend. He is unconscious until I say otherwise.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna try to slice again.
A slice up.
Hopefully
I
you
got.
hit it this time.
You still have a druid, remember that.
Only a d20
Yeah.
for your first.
You got your druid, so make sure he attacks as well.
That's right. So, okay, so I'm gonna actually call him over to help, and then, yeah.
You're gonna tag team that.
First off, there's his roll.
Ooh,
Ouch.
I like it.
Okay, so he gets an additional +6.
Is
Or
that
another
for
additional
all-
d6, so...
Like, is this for our team or is that for enemy?
So it would be a 1d10 plus 6.
No, her club...
Oh,
The
wait,
clubs
no,
of
wait,
the
never mind.
other one is a 1d8.
Oh, okay.
6. So 10. And
Okay.
since it's a crit, technically speaking... What was that with the crit? 6? Was the 6 from the crit? I forget. Sorry.
Not
Brain
sure.
fart. I think it was. So yeah, it's 10 damage. Still alive.
He must be looking pretty beat up at this point, though.
Oh yeah. He's got bruises everywhere. Starting to bleed even.
Just starting
Oh.
to bleed.
So now it would be
Kanan's
her
attack.
actual character.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's your attack.
Oh, like I said, I'm gonna try to slice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna try again to get a hit on the fucking
With your scimitar.
this guy, yeah.
So roll a d20 first.
Do you want me to do that for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
18. Beautiful.
Okay.
So you hit him.
Now roll her scimitar.
1 second here. Seven.
Yep, still alive.
Damn.
He's got to be hurting now.
Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Okay. That was...
Those should be my go now.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack the guy I'm next to just because I'm here.
Okay.
So we'll hit him with the longsword.
Yep, D20 first.
So, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks this time. And
So
remember,
then roll 2d20s.
what is it? Sorry,
So then roll 2d20s. Quick off it. 2d20s.
2 D20.
And they'll roll it separately, so you'll be looking at the dice itself, not the total outcome.
So
11 and
7.
And neither of those hit.
God damn
They
it!
both hit. That end your turn?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what else to do.
Alright. Should be the NPCs now. Correct?
Fucking NPCs.
Oh, yep. Those, drops. Under a spell right now.
What's your AC, Game?
14.
You're fine. Those 2 miss you. Alright, so this other one's gonna take a swing at Kanan's grid. So roll. Ooh. Ouch.
Ow! Nobody gets hit.
Find out for how much.
How much you get hit for?
4 damage.
Well, that's not bad.
That is the last of the Drid.
I'll take her down 4. So you're
Not
at...
her. Her. Not her. Her Drid. Not her.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay, just...
Use your
yeah,
gun, not you. Let's leave.
okay. Now that brings us to the Lizard Man, who turns his now freaking ass out. Round. Takes a d20. And
Wow.
voila.
He's a terrible shot.
Well, that's fine anyway, because it was a false, so. And they don't have very much of an AC, so. Poof! That one explodes into a cloud of steam.
Alright, is that the NPC's turns?
Not quite. I still got a little bit more to do. Just need to turn on the fan real quick. Okay. That brings us to the Giants. Signoro here. Feels cornered. Wants to come help out his buddy over here.
Great.
Okay.
Oh no.
First off at your dragon. He misses.
Ooh.
Once more. And he misses, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm 14.
Yes. Not you, him.
Oh,
But
the
this
dragon's
is gonna be-
17, so yeah, it's even more of a miss.
14. Is that your AC?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I need to roll D12 plus 6. It's 27 damage.
For who?
You're being not for you.
27?
Oh,
Wow.
No.
Okay.
you take an additional 6 falling damage from the throw.
So I'm down to... Wow. He took me down almost all my health. I'm down to 14. That's
Ouch.
a little bit crazy.
You got any potions?
Yes, I do. Just like, wow. We've been doing nothing but like 4 and 8 damage to these guys, and then they do like 27, well, 32 to me. That's accurate?
I'm sorry. I'm going off of the stats. I wish I could play this any easier for you guys, but I can't. It also
Okay.
doesn't help if you guys are missing a party member. Like I said,
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill you guys, I promise.
Oh,
Just
I
break
beg
them
to
off.
differ on that one.
I mean, if I really wanted you guys dead, I'm pretty sure I would have started with the healer and then moved on from there. But
If you can
Alright.
hit him.
saying, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been trying for a little bit now, but not like excessively either.
Right.
Some
Well-
jabs here.
Is the NPCs done then?
Yeah, they're all done. That wraps you guys back around. So, I mean, Sinistra, I guess you're first. All
no,
that just
my wyverns first.
yeah, Wyverns first. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I forgot.
Oh, all good. I'm gonna move them down here, and I'm gonna attack this guy with him. Bite attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20. You just got to match a 15 here, so
Nope.
match it higher. Oof. All right, so yeah, the bite doesn't puncture the armor.
Okay, that was that. Sinistra's
I
next.
really felt like I thought that the Wyvern got a second strike. I could have sworn when it came to melee.
Let me read the stats again, but I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure.
see it,
Yeah, I didn't see any of that there either.
but I could have swore, yeah. All right, so then yeah, that brings us back to you, Sinistra. They're everywhere, so pick a target.
Go giants with my cloned.
Okay. How? I mean, are you just casting spells at him? What are you doing?
Both the clones do the exact same spell I do.
Yes. But that means you must cast the spell too. And aim it at something.
Okay, so we're gonna cast Firebolt,
Okay.
aiming at the giant.
Which one? Look,
One of these
Yes.
guys.
you got two giants here. You got a lizard dude here in armor. Okay? And you have 3 different line of sights here. How do you want to do this? Target. You can actually click and hold it and it'll ping the one you want to start with. So him, you're hitting everybody at him, or you just throwing 1 or 2? Okay, so then first off, go ahead and roll me 3 d20s. And if real quick, if this one misses, okay, so you hit your target. That one hits its target. A 5, so that one does miss. But as I was saying, if this one missed, it was going to go past here, which it did. It's going to go past here and possibly even hit him, but we're going to have a roll for him in here. So go ahead and roll me another d20 real quick to see if it hits him or if it actually does hit Dina. Yep. He's dead. And he's dead.
Oh my god, we killed one?
Yes. After all of that, he finally crumples and dies.
God damn, he took a lot of hits.
Hold on. Everybody, right now, who is awake and alive, roll perception. Right now.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll 2 for me and Kanan.
That works.
Perception.
Damn. Kind of disappointed.
Well, mine's decent.
Yeah, yours is good. Sinistra's is good. Okay, so yeah, actually, the only people that are really going to see this is going to be Poet and Sinistra. But as the first giant crashes and dies, you watch as what looks like black skull in like smoke disappear and shatter like glass above the head of the giant. So, that
Oh.
being said, does anybody in the party have detect magic?
I do not.
I don't know. Look. I'm not gonna.
Think I might. I think I
I'm
might.
looking through yours now, Kane, and I don't see it. You've got protection spells, and you've got detect poison and disease, but not detect magic.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I mean, I have divine sense.
Instead.
What does divine sense do?
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
Should have popped open.
Roll me. Oh, actually, don't worry about it. Go ahead. I'll deal with it. And what is that?
So the presence
Okay.
of a strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor.
What are you trying to do with this?
And powerful.
That's all I said is I have divine sense.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it and seeing what you can detect with it.
Tell you where it's at if it's evil.
As an that's basically all it'll tell you.
Is the location yet? Like what it is
you can
or who
open
it
your awareness and detect such forces. So it'll detect forces, but we already know the forces. So unfortunately, in this instance, it doesn't look like it's going to do any good.
Okay.
As you're both watching, Sinistra begins to stare in very intently at the other giant, and I will now whisper to her and allow her to determine if it's worthy trading information or not.
All right. Well, I will be right back.
Copy that.
Okay, Sinistra is now processing exactly what I just told her, so it'll take a minute.
Copy.
And who else rolled a good roll for that?
I
You
had
did.
18, yeah.
Yeah, so you...
I mean, I don't know if I can investigate or perception or... I don't have any abilities that I can use for this.
Information. Possibly undead. Lurking nearby.
All right, I'm back.
You said there's possibly undead lurking nearby?
A possible half undead creature.
Well, Divine Sense would work to detect those.
Not necessarily.
That's literally what it says it does.
It's not. No, it detects undead, and it tells you the location.
So what Sinistra's talking about is the creatures that are currently on the board, then?
She's saying one of them is, or multiple, but she's saying as it stands right now, the ones you see in your area, there's only one of them.
And the rest are undead? I'm not sure what you mean.
No, rest are normal.
There's one undead.
Yes.
Okay.
That being said, with the two of you that rolled 2 perceptions, you know that one of them just died. So there was 2. Now there's 1. Does that make sense?
Well, it's pretty obvious which ones you're talking about, but yeah, okay.
I would hope so.
Okay, what's next then?
I don't know.
Whose next turn is it?
Let's see, it was Sinistra. No, Sinistra rolled a perception. Who rolled before that? You did. Yeah, you were casting all your fireballs, that's right. Okay. So, after Sinistra goes...
It's either Demon or Jackson.
I think it's Jackson first, then Demon. No, Demon's first. He's got a 17, I think.
Yeah.
I have a 16.
Yeah, he had a 16, not a 17. But sorry, Jackson had a 13. So, yeah.
So yeah, 7.
Who?
No, never mind.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead, Demon.
Is the one right there by the wyvern dead or still alive?
He's still alive.
This one.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over there and I'm gonna try and hit it with my maul.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d20. Must hit a 15, otherwise you miss. You hit him. Roll your damage.
Come on, big damage. Oh, damn.
Dead.
Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. Good job.
Fuck that bitch.
Close to you, Jackson.
Alright, so what do I need to do?
So we
Take your
have
turn.
3 enemies left on the board that we
Okay.
can see.
So I'm where? Here, okay. And there's... Where are the enemies at? Closest.
So we got this guy here, this guy here, and this
Okay.
guy here.
Okay, so that makes 5,
Yeah.
10.
I don't have none of my teammates around me, right?
Right there. Okay, so you only have 1 strike.
It's okay.
Go ahead and roll your d20. Must hit a 16.
Ooh,
Not hit a 16, yes.
you missed.
Okay, so
I'm done.
Kanan.
Yeah, it'd be Kanan.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you got one directly in front of you.
I can see that.
You probably know what I would suggest. Maybe.
What would you suggest?
Am I allowed? Give her a suggestion?
Huh? Yeah,
Am I-
go ahead.
I'm gonna say summon some more woodland beings.
Yeah, am I able to do that quite yet?
I don't know, what's the
give me-
cooldown on it?
It was 5 turns. Her turns are over.
Okay, I was gonna say it's been like 5 turns now.
Yeah, you guys are good.
That'll really help us anyway.
Alright, yeah, then I'm gonna do that, and I think I'm gonna summon... Should I do the 2 again?
Yeah, I would.
What's the name? What's the name of the spell again? I need to look it up.
Conjure
Conjure.
woodland beings.
That's what it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
You page. Okay. Are we summoning the 1, 2, the 4, or the 8?
Gonna do the 2 again.
Okay, so 2 more druids. Got it. 1 second, I'll pull them up. 1 to 2. Okay. And that brings us to Poet.
Okay, so if I use a tincture, can I still attack?
Yes, you have 2 actions.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a tincture of health. That gives me what, 10?
Yep. 10 hit points.
I'm not even looking at the right sheet here. Okay, so we'll get rid of one of those. So down to 3. Back up to 24. Right. And then we're gonna move. Oh, I guess I can't really move to him. Very limited on my options here, so bear with me.
All good.
You know what? I'm just gonna use another tincture then, and I'll still move after this, but
Okay.
yeah. So
Sorry. Additional 10 hit points.
yeah, so I'm down to 2.
Take half your movement speed.
That's perfectly fine.
Use all your actions.
I'm back up to 34, so that means I can move 3 squares basically.
Yep, 15 feet.
So we'll move to here, I guess.
Works. And everybody?
I think so.
Yep, it's just NPCs now.
Sinistra, what is your AC? Ouch.
Who did it?
You said 10? Okay, so you only get hit once.
Gets hit.
You.
What? What's that for?
Yeah, who just... Is that 31 damage?
Yeah,
Who?
to Sinistra.
Oh
Is
god.
she alive?
No,
Who hit me?
the giant.
I'll come back and hunt his ass.
You're not dead, but you are not doing good at all. I'm gonna need a little bit of help on this one. Demon.
Yeah.
When a character has 24 hit points and takes 30 something points of damage, does the overt carry?
No, it stops at dead 0 and you have to do death saves.
That's what I thought. Okay, thank you.
Only have 3 chances for death saves though.
Yep, I know. All right. So that being said, whose turn is it? Mine still. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I think you
Yep.
have one more NPC to move.
Yep, the one that's over there by the healer. 1d20. Ouch.
Are you messed up?
So what was Kanan's AC again?
14.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so she'll take 10 points of damage, 3 points of poison.
10.
Ooh.
Ooh. So 13 total?
Yep. No, 10 hit points total.
Oh, 10 total?
Yep, 10, but now she has poison, so she'll take 1 damage each turn.
Alright, you're down to 25 health.
Damn.
Wait a second, hold up, pause that. Don't do anything else, hold on. Check her character sheet. Does she or does she not have poison resistance? Not
I do
a
believe
I think I do.
It has to be a passive poison resistance.
She
Check
has
for me, though.
fire resistance.
Okay.
Oh,
no poison.
no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else.
I thought it was poisoning for the fire.
No, I have fire resistance. That comes with me being a tiefling, but
Yeah. I don't know if there's any, there's nothing in this that says she has any additional resistance, but...
Alright. Well, then she's gonna be taking poison damage, like I said. 1 poison damage per turn. That should end my turn as the NPCs, so, it's the dragon first.
There's 2 dragons. You gotta quit saying
She knows which dragon, or he knows which dragon.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you. I said, say Dragonborn. I said Dragon. Dragon.
So I'm gonna move him right here.
Okay.
And hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and bite again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my breath weapon is still on recharge, so I'll bite this guy.
No, you should be good to use your breath weapon.
Yeah, well, no, actually, he's at 4 turns. What did it say? Was it 5
It's
to
5
6?
to 6, yeah. So I don't think his breath weapon is back yet.
1 more turn.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and bite him. So 1d20.
Yep. Remember, you gotta hit 15.
Yep.
Otherwise, it just clashes into his armor.
Really have much choice. God damn it.
Well, he's chewing on the leg armor of that lizard. He's going to town on that
I
fucking
mean,
armor.
at this point, I must be halfway through that armor.
You'd think.
Okay, I guess
Like
that's
a
it
dog
for
on a
him.
bone.
So Sinistra's
Alright,
down, so it won't be her turn.
She needs to roll a death save.
Oh, that's
Death
correct.
And I'll go ahead and do that for her.
She's mad at you.
That's a fail.
So she dead?
No. But she's
So,
got 2 fails and then she dies.
Oh, so
Unless-
if she rolls a successful one, that
Somebody-
prolongs her dying, basically?
A little bit. She gets 3 chances to bring herself back. To fight through the pain, so to speak.
Okay. So I think it is Demon's go now.
Yep.
Can I move up on the other side of the...
There's a cliff in front of you.
Is this what you're talking about? Spot I was pointing
up 1.
here.
Right behind the...
I think you started
Okay.
with this guy.
I don't know. You don't, because the passage is completely blocked off by the troops that are currently fighting there.
Can he hit him in a diagonal fashion?
Does he have any spells?
I don't know.
No.
No, then he can.
Not as of right now.
Does he have a ranged weapon like a spear? Or a javelin?
No, all I have is the maul.
Then no, you can't.
What's the dragon's hit points at?
What is your class, Demon Wolf?
He's a paladin. And I do believe the dragon's hit points are down. That should be Gaim, actually. He's keeping track of that, I thought.
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. Because I sure as hell wasn't. Well, I should have. Got caught up. Oops.
So assume he's level 8 as well.
Yes.
You do get some spell casting.
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and pull up his spells and stuff now?
Yes, I am. It kind of isn't fair that we created our characters and he didn't get a chance to.
I mean, it is entirely fair. I gave him a week, and I gave him a week.
I get it, yeah.
And it's not like Senor over there is working, so he doesn't have an excuse this time, right, Demon?
It's all my fault, in all honesty.
Yep. Again, I'm not being an ass. He's my brother. I get to pick on him like this.
That's why I haven't complained about it. It's my own fault.
No, I will admit, though, I'm a little aggravated about it, too, because this does impact your gameplay.
So
And
you do have the ability to cast Protection from Good and Evil. You have Lesser Restoration.
These are actual given spells right off the bat,
Yes.
just so you know.
You have a 2nd level spell, Zone of Truth. That doesn't really do much here. Sacred Weapon Action.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, so it depends on which oath you take.
Right.
So you've got Oath of Devotion. I think Oath of Devotion.
You gotta beat his deity first for that.
Yeah, because Oath of Devotion allows him to channel divinity, and then he gets the ability for Sacred Weapon, which gives him more power, I think.
That
He can
makes
move,
sense.
yeah, he can move faster and farther.
Yep, so there you go, buddy. That's what you meet up with your deity. Meditating.
That's pretty much the only one he can choose based on the content we have anyway.
Well, for now, I'm going to do Cure Wounds on the dragon.
You have Lesser Restoration as well. I don't
But
know
that
what-
doesn't.
that doesn't
just gets
heal?
rid-
Okay. You do technically have an extra attack. That happens at your 5th level.
Right.
So you can heal and still attack if you want. I'll allow that, will you, Jade?
Huh?
If nothing else, will you allow him to do his second attack?
Right.
So what do you want to do then, Demon?
I'm going to do Cure Wounds on the dragon
Okay.
and attempt to move up to, like, up the mountain a little bit to try and attack him.
Roll a dexterity at disadvantage.
Well, it'd be Cure Wounds first for the dragon.
Yeah.
Was that a 1d8, I think?
I don't know. I think he's got the whole stat thing right there.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out how to roll it.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm just looking at Kanan's, and it says 1d8 plus 3, but I think that's based on her intelligence. Or wisdom? I'm not sure.
Yeah, hers is intelligence. His would
Yeah,
be,
it's 1d8 plus the spellcasting ability modifier.
Which in your case
Three.
would be...
It
Wisdom.
doesn't say.
wisdom.
Wisdom? So what's your wisdom?
A +4.
So, yeah,
Ah,
it'd be
There
1d8
you
plus
go.
4. There you go.
1d8, roll that, +4.
Yep.
So 12.
hey.
So is that what you heal him for? 12?
Yeah.
So he's back to 39. Excellent.
Okay, and then you said...
Oh no, that's not it. Hold on. He's at 30. Oh no. No, 39 was correct. Jesus Christ, man, get my shit together. It's a lot of shit to keep track of.
Right.
Okay.
Then you said roll dexterity for the mountain and for the attack.
At a disadvantage.
On you first off, you roll the climb first.
Right, so that'd be a dexterity roll.
Yeah.
So 13.
13.
Now, hold on. Hover over it. Does it already have a penalty taken?
No.
Free from that.
So 10. So did he move a space or?
That's a 50-50. I gotta think about that one. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Climb it. It's not that steep.
Alright, and then
Your attack?
it's a d20 to see if I hit.
17.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's a hit. Which one are you hitting though? You going for him or him?
The one right in between me and the dragon.
This guy? Okay.
I'm hitting him with my maul.
What's the damage?
God
5.
damn it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you still hit him anyway. Well, you gotta specify that though, because when you first rolled that 17, I thought you were rolling it for the giant. That's why I said it hit. Yeah, the other guy's got 15, so you still hit, but it was closer. But you deal 5 damage.
He's
Still alive.
Still alive? Okay.
Yeah, it was only 5 damage.
All right, so I think Jackson?
Yep.
Okay.
Hurry up. That long. Forever.
I know.
TikTok.
Get off TikTok. Shit rots your brain.
Where am I at? I'm there. Let's attack that thing.
Okay, roll your d20. Gotta hit it. Got it. I think he was 16. Yeah, he's a 16. Okay. You still
Oh
don't
my
even hit even.
God.
Yeah, so he dodges your shit clean.
That
Alright.
is the worst rolls I've seen in a row.
Kanan,
Keenan.
Yeah.
before you go, you for Drid's things.
You said what?
Before you go, you have your Drids to still take their turn.
Okay.
So like you've got options, you could split them up and one attack the giant, one attack this guy. Like, yeah, you've got options.
Or if you wanted to.
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna have one go against the giant, one go against the other one, and then I am going to run over. Well, first of all, is there anything that I could do for Sinistra?
Let's check. So you've got Cure Wounds,
Which could work if performed correctly.
Lesser Restoration. I assume that's not.
Yeah, that's the only one she's got, really. At least in this instance.
Cure Wounds is pretty much the only option. Unless you've got something in your inventory, which I doubt.
I do have an herbalism kit.
That ain't gonna help much here. She's
Well,
dying now.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get her to swallow that, is the problem.
Yeah,
Grab a stick and shove it down the throat.
Yeah, and then next
We're
thing you know, a 1d20 and she chokes.
Right.
Thanks, Kanan.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go try to use heal wounds.
First off, you need to roll medical.
Oh, where's the medical here?
Should be under
Medicine?
abilities, I think. Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, let's roll medicine. We got a 23. Beautiful.
Okay, so this spell will now be performed at advantage. So add 3 hit points to whatever the hell she rolls.
Well, she automatically gets a +3 on it anyway, so let's see. Oh,
Yep, so it'll be +6.
cast at what level? Level 1?
That's up to her.
What level do you want to cast it at?
What level can I go up to right now? 4?
It has up to level 9, but I'm also going to assume the higher you go.
Well, she can't cast level 9 spells. Nobody can yet. You
We'll
guys
say-
are. Her highest casting ability is, I believe, level 4. So
Okay.
yes, she's correct.
You want to do level 4 then?
Yes.
But that will take your last. No, you have two more 4th level spells. My bad. Let's see how much is that?
So 10 healing
10.
+6. Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, yeah, it was +6 to whatever she rolled. So
So it'd be 16 total.
why was it? Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Why was it rolled twice?
That's what I rolled. That's what came out.
Really? Oh, because it was a higher level. Okay, so she gets 16 plus the additional 6.
So 22? Oh my god, my brain is not working. Yeah, it'd be 22. So is that
Yeah.
what she brought Sinistra back with 22 health?
Yep.
Beautifully done.
Awesome.
The healer did her job.
For one.
I remember the last encounter. You tried it a few times and it never worked.
It's so hard.
You're just shoving shit down my throat, trying to get me to fucking heal.
I know. We're gonna give you the
I
black
didn't know what I
herbal
was
tea or the dark green.
Okay, just give me something.
Dark green or slightly lighter green?
We'll go for the lightest one. Maybe that'll work. Well,
Well,
hell,
it did,
Sinistra,
didn't
you're
it?
alive.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
That was pretty awesome. All right, so now I think it's your character's turn to it, or your
druids.
yeah.
Yep. So I will go ahead and take over there. Those are two different rolls. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 16. Sorry, 16. And then, so that one misses the giant.
And then this
But-
guy gets hit, right?
Yeah. So he already took 5 damage from the other one, so he
Yep.
will be receiving additional. Let's see here. 1d8 plus 4. Oh, sorry, no. 1d8 if she's using a chalet, but she doesn't have that. She's using a club. D4.
Shillelagh.
So. Four damage. Okay, he's still alive.
Damn it.
Not that lucky.
Oh, you did some damage anyway, and you got Sinistra back on her feet. That's a successful turn.
That is a good round for me.
Yeah, that was beautifully done.
Remind me to send you a fruit basket.
Oh god.
What's next? I lost track.
So who goes? Oh, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah,
Hey,
actually,
yeah, for me.
All right. So can I move here without using dexterity?
well, yeah, you have hill mountain climbing, remember?
That is correct. All right.
So technically, all of this mountain terrain means nothing to you. You just move across it like a
So-
normal tile.
I'm gonna attack this guy with the
Okay.
long sword.
Need to hit
Roll.
16.
Roll 1d20. Please hit, please hit. Yes! Alright.
Alrighty.
Where's my
That's a
long
one.
sword? Where's my long sword?
Twice or just the one time?
I'm just gonna swing him once because I want to know if I kill him or not. And then, yeah, I think I kill him.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking dead.
He's not just dead, he's fucking dead.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Homie only had 25 hit points.
Um,
You guys already hit him for like 6, 7, 8 points damage. So, I mean, he was already hurting, and that was just like a fucking final blow, cleave him in half type shit.
I'm pretty sure I just chopped him into little pieces.
I'm pretty fucking sure you did too.
So
Straight down the center. Split him in half.
I can't move again though, can I?
Yes, though I should point out though. I want to point out something. You said that armor wasn't gonna last forever. You are 100% right. That armor is gone.
It's been shredded.
It is shredded, gone, non-existent.
So yeah, I just wanted to move here. Is that all right? Is that possible?
I'll have one more attack.
And then we'll attack this big bastard.
This one you need to hit a 15. Not quite as high.
13.
Nope.
That isn't no. Hey, I got one of them.
Nope, that's better than nothing. Alright, so NPC's turn then?
Yep.
Only got 2 left on the board. Did he run?
Yes, he did.
That giant can't. He's stuck. We got him
Yeah,
surrounded.
He's stuck.
He's in his death throes.
Okay, so I need to know one thing. With so many people surrounding him right now, I need to know who has the highest armor class. That'll be the one that draws attention.
I'm 14.
14 as well.
14.
What was mine?
You're
Yours is a
15.
15.
And what's
I
Sinistra?
think you're right.
She's a 10, so I do believe that actually means that the healer will be the target this time.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
And he attacks twice, obviously, as always. And the first one I do believe hits. Yes?
Second one does not.
Okay, but just the first one. That's all I wanted to know. 3d12 plus 6.
Oh, damn.
18.
Oh, you took some hits. Ow. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna need to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah. You're under 10.
Ooh. Damn, she's low.
Fuck, I'm trying to do the math here. Yeah, you're at 7.
25 minus 18 would be 12.
Is it 12? Okay, yeah, no, you're at... Okay, yeah, we'll go with 12. That's probably accurate. My brain is not functioning, so... Somebody else is gonna have the math for me.
What's the math? Sorry, Sinister wants to do a retake on.
So 25 minus 18. I'm pretty sure it's 7. Yeah, that's what I thought. You are crippled at this point.
Yeah, brain didn't work for a second.
Hey, I would have went with 12.
That's just the best.
I think your crippling depression is kicking in.
All that elation from the revival here, and now she's all let down.
Yep.
You just literally had the hot air blown out of you.
Literally.
No, legit, I was all high and mighty, and then this giant came and I was like, hey, guess what?
The giant literally smoked you in the head and just leveled you after you healed Sinistra.
I mean, I would have too.
He was trying to stop.
I can just see it now, the giant coming through with a club with a baseball swing.
That's exactly what we've got. It's actually, yeah, it looks like a tree, technically. So technically, you just got smacked with a tree.
Ouch.
I'm pretty sure that's why this hurts so much.
That's impressive.
Got thrown back like 20 fucking feet.
Grabs the dryad, swings with the dryad.
Oh shit, actually, my bad. I do have one more roll to make for damage. I did forget that. She just brought up something and it made me remember. Congratulations.
Poison.
Well, I know she loses 1 to poison.
Don't count that. Don't count that. Don't count that. That's to be counted. Oh, ouch.
You're down to 1
Oh,
health.
you're at 3 hit points.
No, she's at 1 because she just took 1 poison damage too.
Hold on. What are you adding damage for? She was at 7. What the hell? Or 6. What the hell happened?
I was
Why
at
is she-
7.
Well, you just said 5 damage. Did you not?
No, I'm rolling something to see how far she got thrown back. 'Cause she said that she mentioned being thrown back.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So yeah, he smacked her back 5 tiles. So that's 2d6. So we'll see how that turns out. Hopefully you get 1s. Please, just 1s, just 1s.
Oh, you're down.
Yeah, you're down. You're not even visible, so that's a problem.
You got
smacked
kicked off the board.
I'm about to get fucking laid the fuck out. God.
I brought the back and I'm
Yeah, way to bring somebody back to life, at least. Only to get killed yourself.
Like, I just got thrown into a bunch of trees, and there's nobody can see me. Well, more like behind a few rocks.
Yeah,
You hit a lot. Look now, you hit rocks, you hit trees. That's why you took so much damage.
You literally got hit out of the park. Like,
Yeah.
that was the home run for the giant.
And I mean, he only smacked fucking Gaim like 4 tiles. He smacked you 5.
And to be fair, he threw me once and smacked me another, so.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he was gonna stab him in his ankles, so I would have thrown him too. Stab me in my ankles.
Okay, so I guess that's
Fucking
it
gank it.
for turns.
Yep. So
That's now dragon.
Alright, so dragon. I guess we'll move the dragon up here, or yeah, wherever really, doesn't matter. And we're going to attack the giant with a bite.
You're not gonna use your breath this time?
No, because I'm too afraid to hit anybody else.
Touche. Alright. Go ahead and roll your d20.
No, the only thing that's going through my head is the fucking grand slam.
My options would have been cold breath or paralyze.
Ooh, both options suck.
Yeah, if I paralyze the team, that just defeats the entire purpose of what I'm trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
11. I didn't do shit.
Hey, you're not dead.
This time. Oh,
Yeah, this time it's your healer. So, I mean, she died saving you, so I'd be thanking her. Just saying.
that fruit basket is sounding mighty good.
Make sure there's a couple of healing supplies in there.
A couple potions of tinctures. Oh god.
You got high dreams.
High dreams
All right.
and high hope.
Sinistra's up. What you gonna do?
It's your turn.
Firebolt.
Cast your firebolt.
Oh god.
Please hit the target.
And not me.
Actually, with everybody being so close, there will be splash damage for a little bit of everybody.
Oh god damn it.
But you guys will only take half because it's splash and rather than the direct.
Half?
Yes.
Oh, it hits him.
15.
Yep. Dealing 15 damage. Beautiful. Alright. Actually, no, I need you to roll me a d20 first.
All of us?
No, just her. She rolled the attack, but not the AC attack. He has to hit a 15, otherwise she misses.
Oh. He misses.
Demon, be prepared to take a fireball in the mouth.
Oh god.
Goes
just take
between the giant's
8 points.
legs and hits Demon in the face.
Yeah. So you just hit him for 15 damage, and he will now be taking a single point of fire damage for the next 3 turns.
I can live with that.
I can live with that.
I really hope he can, because that sounded like it hurt a little bit.
There was a slight crunch when the fireball hit.
44 hit points.
Someone looks like me.
Had being the keyword there.
This thing now spits
Pretty-
out a tooth.
Pretty sure you broke that Dragonborn's nose.
I think she did too.
You're next.
So, Demon, you're next. No, sorry. Yes, Demon, you're
Yes,
next.
Demon's next.
I'm going to attempt to swing at the giant with my maul.
Go ahead and...
I'm
Nope, you missed. Apparently you have a second attack, so I'll give you a second try if you like.
Yeah, that's true. You're
Alright.
literally there with your maul spinning around in circles.
around the world, around the world.
This reminds me of Bart Simpson swinging his fist. If you happen to get in my way, you're gonna get hit. But I missed you entirely.
Oh,
Okay. I
Let's-
guess Jackson?
Is it?
Yep, it's your turn. Get over. Get off the phone on the TikTok and do the damn game.
That shit be rotting your brain, bro.
Okay,
Here.
so I'm here.
And your healer just got fucking park balled all the way out of the
TikTok
damn
is
park.
literally reducing people's attention span.
Here.
And it's surrounded by everybody else.
Yeah.
So is that in the front there?
No, that's your twin. That's
On you, my attention span was shit before I got TikTok.
It's
Yeah, what's that?
it's even worse with TikTok.
Okay, let's do it again.
Roll me a d20. Because I'm figuring you're going to strike him. Right?
I hope so. Nope.
You missed. Okay.
Where's my lock? Okay, bye.
That brings us to Poet. It's up to you, buddy.
It's all on my shoulders. All right. Let's. I guess.
Don't I need to do my saving throw?
In a
Yeah.
minute.
But I'm
Let's
I wanted to
see.
save you for last because of your death saving throw. I also wanted to see if a certain member of the party would go off to save you, but they haven't yet. So
fair.
Which direction did she get hit?
Yes.
yeah, yeah, backwards.
So,
Yes.
like over here?
Over there,
Possible.
over there, and up there.
Way. She got smacked pretty fucking far, like I said. So
Well, because I have cure wounds. I can technically heal her, but
why would?
but if I
give you
don't know
details?
where she is, then that makes it a little bit difficult. So I'm gonna suggest
No.
that I kick this
am.
guy's ass first.
We have to send the whole fucking search party for me now while y'all are dealing with
Essentially, you've just got hit over into the other mountain somewhere.
Yep.
All right, so
yeah, I'm a fucking Super Saiyan throne.
I would say it's worse than that. You got Kamehameha up the fucking asshole and fired off like a rocket. Okay, so I'm gonna swing a longsword at this giant motherfucker, and hopefully I can cut him off at the kneecaps.
Better roll a d20 and better hit a 20. Are you
20?
aiming for the kneecap?
No, I'm aiming for him.
Okay.
Just in
Well, that's
general.
fine.
15.
Just making sure. If you aim specifically, then you actually have to hit something. That does hit, by the way.
All right, and my longsword is gonna be what?
The longsword.
Your longsword.
God damn. I'll take
That's
the
a nice
damage. That is a very good hit. Is he still up or what,
Still.
though? All right.
Still alive.
Fucking stab him again.
So mad at this giant.
Fucking him.
Damn. I think that's gonna be his next fucking rival. He's gonna add giants to his list.
Oh, I missed on this one. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I did
you
a
missed.
large chunk of damage. He's got to be hurting, though. He's bleeding, and I know it.
Oh yeah, he's bleeding. I can tell you that much. He's also got some slight, burning on the back. His hairs are on fire. On his back.
He's
While my
limping.
face is on fire.
He
Yeah,
probably
your face
does
is-
have like a broken leg or something.
His face is still on fire.
Yeah, for 3 more turns.
Forgot about that. All right. So,
over there
giant
frantically trying to put
I
out,
guess it's
like,
the Giants' turn, yeah.
fire all over.
Stacy.
Oh, Kanan has to do her saving throw first.
Oh yeah, sorry, Kanan. Saving throw for me. Just click on death. For
yeah,
us, it'll be on PC. For
Do you want me to
it'll
do that
be like
for you, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know where you're looking, right?
18.
Okay. That's actually a success. So that's 1. She needs 2 more.
Copy. All right, NPC, go.
Okay. So who had the next highest AC?
I'm at 14.
Actually, the dragon does.
17. Yeah.
Oh no, not the dragon.
If my dragon gets killed, oh.
Lucky.
Your dragon's gonna get yeeted.
No,
Oh,
he's
we
fine.
rolled a 15. Never mind. You missed the dragon.
15 and 12, so he's fine.
Okay,
He
I'll
missed-
take good care of your dragon in heaven.
if
Better.
you survive.
Taz is very important to me.
For a few hours, you've known him.
Exactly. I've developed a really deep bond.
He's been doing a lot of fucking damage for a dragon. I'm just saying. He's
I know.
technically a baby, and he's still kicking ass.
Considering I literally just met him, he's awfully loyal too.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he chose you. You could tell that from the first interaction.
Absolutely, I was chosen, and I love it.
By the way, I want to point out that this is the same exact white dragon that was the Beastmaster's personal white dragon.
It said, "Fuck you, Beastmaster."
That's exactly what it said. It literally flew out the window. And left.
You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'm assuming with these dragons, they probably choose their owners more than anything. They know who they like.
Yeah, the dragons choose their own owners, if they have owners, but yeah. And technically, he sees it as more of a partnership, but, that's it.
Absolutely, I gave him a pretty good slab of meat, and I'll give him a piece of bread when we're done.
Yep.
Just have him feast on the ogre's or the giant's body.
Dragon's
Actually,
turn.
that's a good idea. Eat the fucking giant when we're finished.
Still fresh meat. It works.
That is correct. So I think it's the dragons go now. No, it's the it's the dragons go.
Yep.
So I am gonna bite again.
Okay. Roll your d20.
Ooh, I missed. I chomped
no.
air.
Actually, with that being a 1, he actually bites demon.
Why me?
So go ahead and roll your bite. I mean, it's pretty Jackson, so I can roll.
So yeah, my bite is 1d.
Why can't it be Jackson?
I think it's 1d10 plus
It
4.
Jackson.
Huh?
I mean, well,
Wanted to-
okay. How about we do a random roll, see which one it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a roll. I was just gonna do a roll between like a I don't know, like a 1d4, and if it's anything above a 2, then Demon gets it. If it's anything below the 2, then
Yeah, do
Jackson
that.
gets it.
Do that,
Alright.
and then I'll figure out the damage.
Cool. Well, the answer's been given.
So yeah, you're gonna take 1d10 plus 4.
Got that, Demon?
I'm waiting.
Three, 8 plus 4, so 12. 12 damage.
Where are you at?
What's your health at?
So that's a pretty tough bite.
I'm at 31.
Oh, jeez,
That-
that's just
that
a
was
fucking
like-
nibble for you.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying he's taking all the hits.
Okay, all right. Demon, I believe it's your go now. Or no,
Ow.
Sinistra. Sinistra, actually.
Yeah, Sinister.
Go ahead. It's your turn.
I'd almost advise, like, I don't know, hitting him with something instead of your firebolt.
And all tiered. Wow, what level Spear's Firebolt? Pull it up here. Firebolt is. You are actually out of all of your tier 1 spells.
You have any
Some-
weapons or anything on you?
I have a dagger.
Yeah, she's got a dagger. She's really not meant for melee combat.
Well, at this point, I don't know. Like, do you have any protection spells? Like, something? I don't know. Anything else?
Well, we gave her all kinds of new stuff, but
Not useful in this scenario?
I mean, not unless you want the half the party dying.
No, thanks. Don't kill everybody.
Right.
Uno momento.
Uno momento. Almost done, guys. So close.
I'm just out there somewhere bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we'll collect your body here after we're done killing this thing.
Okay, so. Are you sure? Is this what you want to do?
Yeah.
I swear if you kill me.
Look it up.
Suck it up.
You.
I've died plenty of times.
That's not my fault.
Well, I guess Kanan dies because Becca's over here now snoring.
No. It's 4 a.m.
Game.
Yep.
You are now taking 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, that is going to be
6 damage. And you are now slightly on fire, taking 1 fire damage a
Well,
turn.
I do have fire resistance.
How much?
I don't know, I'm
Does it just-
Dragonborn, it just says fire resistance.
Yeah, fuck, my bad. I forgot you're Dragonborn. You're completely immune to the fire, but you still take, the actual impact damage, so you
Oh.
technically take 5 damage.
Take 5 damage? Okay.
The other one's the fire.
Alright. Demon.
So, I'm gonna go and attempt to find Kanan.
Okay, which way you heading off to?
I'm going to say it's either like north or northwest or west.
I'm gonna head like northwest-ish.
Give me an estimate here.
Somewhere like over here.
More west northwest or
Like slightly above west.
So west northwest.
Right about here.
Too high.
Here.
Like 2 spaces above Sinistra, west.
Oh, so like right here.
Yeah, right where. Yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
Roll me a perception, please. Let's find out how many tiles you get unlocked.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Beautifully done. Oh, you still didn't find her.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got knocked to Kingdom Come. You might not even be on the map anymore.
I'm gone. Yo.
Quite literally. All right, so I think it's Jackson's go.
Let's hope you don't die before I get to you.
Okay, my second saving throw is coming up.
I'm gonna attack.
There's a giant here. Okay, so 20.
All right,
I roll
hopefully you can do some damage this time. Hopefully. Yes!
18.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Roll your weapon.
2 damage.
Don't jinx him.
Ooh.
One.
Roll your damage. You're using a melee. Pick one of the melees. Nine damage.
Nice. You still alive or dead?
Still alive.
Oh my god, he's gotta have like fucking 2 broken arms. He's just swinging at this point.
Yeah. Okay. So who's that leave? Just you, Poet?
Yeah. Well, does she want to? Because I'm after Kanan, so she might as well do her saving throw now.
All right. Go ahead. Do your death saving throw, please.
I'll roll that. 15. That's a successful death save.
2 out of 3. She might even just get up and walk back out herself.
I fucking hope she does, because we can't find her.
Limping.
No, she's not gonna be limping. She's literally gonna be like crawling on the ground, like dragging her body with like blood behind her.
You're fucking reaching out. Help me. Help me.
Okay, it's my go. So I'm gonna swing the sword like a bat and see if I can kick his ass.
Alrighty. Go ahead and do your swing.
Is that not how you use a sword?
In this case, I'm just putting all my power into it. Oh, and I just swung around in a circle.
Like that scene from fucking Megamind where
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a
Don't get me copyrighted now.
Oh shit. Okay. So you missed. Okay, you
Yeah.
got a chance to swing.
Trying it again, and I missed again. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Alrighty. I think that's it. Just the NPCs now, huh?
Yeah, just your one NPC there.
Alright. Hmm.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh, indeed.
Who just got hit?
Not me.
It would be the wormling.
The worm.
Oh.
Oh, +6. Ow. Ow.
Oh, it's 28 damage total.
28 +6.
Oh my god, 28 plus 6?
Yep.
He's 34. He's down to 5.
Mm.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh.
Barely.
Cortez gets crushed almost by this fucking club as it comes down on him. And his one, it looks like one of his wings may be broken now.
Don't worry,
He's
buddy. I'll
kinda
heal you. I've got
waddling
cure
around,
wounds.
like, stumbling a little bit.
Alright, so that being said, brings us back around. Sinistra, once again. Nope,
Actually,
sorry.
no.
Dragons first. Although, I wouldn't attack with him, I'm being honest with you.
Alright, let me see if I have any other abilities I can use for him. And I don't believe I do. Yeah, because these are all 15-foot cones. So yeah, I'm just gonna get him to take off, like, down here. Out of the way. And he's gonna take a defensive stance.
Now I need you to do me a favor.
What's up?
With him so low on hit points, I need you to roll me an animal handling.
He might run away.
Oh.
So who died?
No, he's running away.
So, as you're all watching, Tez comes over here, curls up, and begins to eat away inside of this Cabal's body.
Hey, that's fair.
He needs to rest, so he ignores your order and decides to do his own thing instead.
Well, I mean, as
hungry.
long as he's out of combat, I don't care. That was my main order anyway.
Yep. Alright. Also, since he began eating, go ahead and add 5 hit points, please.
He's at 10.
Yep. Alright, so that brings us to you, Sinistra.
All right,
No more fire.
don't hit
No more.
anybody.
Just stab at this point.
I'm gonna use my dagger instead.
Okay, roll a d20. Got it.
Stab that bastard in the heart.
No, you missed.
Or not.
She tried. At least it didn't cost anybody any hit points this time.
Alright.
Right.
Demon, are you gonna keep searching?
Yep.
Which way?
I'm gonna head basically the same direction.
So
Two
right over this way?
diagonal.
Or
Yep, I'm gonna head up 3 in a diagonal.
right up here? Alright, I think you're rolling a perception.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
I ain't seeing shit.
But that's what you do, game.
Alright. Next is gonna be Jackson.
Yep. He just went to the bathroom, actually. Thought he had a few minutes. Oh well. And we can always write back to him unless you want. If you want to take your turn, poet.
I mean, yeah, I can. I can do my turn and then we can come back to him.
Back her off.
So I'm gonna swing, bada swing.
Did a 15.
I hope so. I've done some pretty good damage already. 18, we'll take it. And
Okay.
we'll do longsword again. 18 damage.
Congratulations, he's dead.
Fuck. Alright, with that, because you're up there searching, so I'm gonna head back over to the wyvern, and I'm gonna give him one of my tinctures.
Roll. I'm gonna need 2 rolls from you. First off, I'm gonna need you to roll an animal handling because he's currently in feral mode. He's feeding, and you're trying to feed him something else.
13.
Yeah. So I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
$24.
Okay, so he snaps at you, but you manage to dodge it.
Okay.
Also, add another 5 hit points, please and thank you.
So I didn't give him a tincture, is what you're saying.
No, you didn't. But he's still eating, so he's still passively gaining hit points. Though that body being so small, it only has 1 more turn left before it expires, so to speak.
Copy.
Alright, so that leaves Sinistra and then Jackson.
I'm gonna say we search for our colleague.
Well, I mean, gotta do a death saving throw first.
Oh,
He's
yes,
dead.
yes. Well, then it's
Yes.
Jackson's turn anyway. So
First.
so death saving throw.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I muted?
No.
Hello?
No.
Muted, okay. Yeah, hang tight, everybody. Okay. Alright.
Sit down on the ground for a minute.
Okay, you're gonna recover.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and add 5 hit points to yourself. Alright. And then, hold on a second. So, yeah, so now...
It'd be
she-
Jackson's go.
Nope. Is it Jackson or is it her?
Either one. It'd be death saving throw and then Jackson. Either one.
Alright, so do the death saving throw first.
2. That was a fail.
Yep. Don't fail now. Come on now.
All right, Jackson's go.
Alright, where am I?
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You passed twice, right?
Yes.
Did you fail one time?
Right.
Yes, that's correct. She only failed once.
So this makes her second failure, correct?
No, she
No.
hasn't failed yet.
My first failure.
Because I had a red mark. That's why I was
Oh,
asking.
I put that in there. Sorry.
All right, had me a little confused.
My
All
bad.
good.
I should have let you do it.
No, just next time, just let me know. That's all. Just so at least I don't go in and try to fucking kill her or anything.
You've all of a sudden got 3.
What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
All right, now it's Jackson's go.
Alright, so I'm
Here.
here. Where's my enemy?
There is no
Currently,
enemies left, but we're searching for Kanan. We don't know where she is.
I disappeared. Bro hit me so hard, apparently I either went backwards or something.
Bye.
He might have hit you into the next universe. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
that's it. That's your turn. Unless you want to like grab him or something, then you just roll a strength.
yeah, I'll just carry him on my back.
Okay.
Put him in my bag.
So Jackson's picking up Johnson or John.
Okay.
What do I need to
I'll
roll?
got it.
I want to.
I already did it.
Bang.
It's a 22, so you got him.
I just like stuff him in my backpack.
No,
Basically.
it's not. I mean, you're
He's
more like
smaller.
carrying him on one arm is what you're doing, and holding
So,
the sword with your other.
I'm gonna suggest that you head back to the village on your next turn.
Well, I know I was up there, but like, I swear to God, I got hit somewhere down there or something.
Keep adventuring deeper tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the plan. I kind of want to get back to the village, and then next weekend we'll continue this. Because
Yeah,
this
but
was a
it's-
very successful fight, so...
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys managed to secure the gateway, so you guys
That's what
have
I
some
mean.
kind
We have a foothold in this area, at least.
Oh, exactly. We got a little bit of our map, opened up a little bit, and
That's what I mean. This is a huge victory. So, we've made a lot of progress. I mean, obviously, we still have a long way to go, but that's the joy of this. Alright, so it's Wormling's turn.
I genuinely was terrified that you guys were going to complete this too quickly, so I prepared 2 extra dungeons just in case. I just wanna point-
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Clearly it did, but I mean, last time you guys pretty much wiped out all my forces on the damn field, so
Just luck of the dice.
essentially, yeah. So I just got to be prepared for anything, you know. This time I was a little over prepared, it seems.
it's a good thing.
That's
I mean,
a good
yeah.
thing. Well, that just saves you from having to like do more this week, right? Because now the encounters you've got prepared, we can just continue. So I
Okay.
believe it is the Wormling's turn. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming at this point I can't really control them.
Roll me another animal handling.
18. No, 13.
You're fine.
What?
You're fine. Because hold on, because he's had the time to eat and digest, he's no longer hungry, so to speak. That is +3, so it technically reaches 16, and you needed a 15 to get a hold of him. So
Okay.
yes, you 16.
I'm just confused because I'm looking at the dice and the rolls on the dice don't match what I have on the board.
Right.
I have an 18 and a 10 on the dice, and it gave me a 13 and a 21.
Well, that's weird.
All right. Well, I'm gonna basically tell him to either keep eating and rest for now. At this point, he needs his rest.
And add another 5.
Yeah, he's up to 20, so he's almost back up to half health. Okay.
Okay.
Sinistra.
I'm going back to the tavern.
We need to
We're
find our
just gonna
colleague
ignore your
first.
savior that got hit in the nowhere.
Yeah, she's saying, "Fuck you guys, I'm going home."
Okay.
You guys can find her. You don't need all of us.
I mean, she's kind of got a point. There are 3 of you, if you're all looking for her.
Well,
But to be-
there's still quite a bit of the map left, so I mean, it could take us a while yet.
Yeah. So. But then again, she's also. I kind of can't let her. I as much as I hate to do this, I really can't let her do that because she's seen the location, so she knows exactly where she's at. Because certain.
That's fair. That's a little bit different.
Yeah, so I kind of have no choice here. As DM, I have to, for the fairness of everybody, have to make sure that she doesn't do it.
Sinister's kind of right there and can see DM screen.
Yeah, well, she's not the only one, but I'm being a little more careful with the other one. But,
Okay. Demon.
Yep.
I guess I'll head up 3 squares.
Can't head up. Mountain passage. Need to roll a
So-
yield a dexterity to climb.
Or you can just head over this way. Or down. Like either way, really. We have no idea which direction she got hit in, so.
Yeah, I'll head up where Game was pinging.
Right up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you try to climb it?
No,
No? You just
I
gotta
just
go
went
around.
around.
Yeah, you
Okay,
want.
well, just so you know, there's a boulder here and a boulder here. So you'll have to go all the way to here.
So we can't go through here?
No, mountain pass stops right there, and then the boulder begins right there.
Well, how about go south instead then?
Yeah, I'll just head south then.
Okay,
for
how
now.
many?
I'll head 4 squares south.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, roll me a perception, please. Revealing how much? Okay, so only a 6. So
Not crap. We still have to hold up.
So I can't see anything.
That's something. A little bit.
Oh. Damn.
So I'm gonna head. Well, actually, no, it's not my go yet. It is Jackson's go. I assume Jackson's probably heading back with
heading back with your brother.
Well, I'll carry him around a little bit and help look.
Okay, well, if you're carrying a person, you're moving at half speed, so you only move at 15 feet. So
That's
30.
okay.
So there,
Okay.
or there.
Can I go up by that dead body?
That's not the direction you need to be going.
Oh, is she over here?
Yes. I'm not gonna tell you where she's at. I'm gonna tell you the direction, and she's not
Okay,
fucking.
let's
She's
just
not
go
off to
there.
the east.
Go
I can
there.
tell you that. Okay. Now that brings us back to.
that'll be me. So I'm gonna move my full 6. I'm just gonna go
Okay.
straight over here.
Perception, please.
Perception, please.
Please roll higher than a 6.
Is 11 okay?
That's better.
Alright. I guess it'd be Wyvern's go. So I'm gonna request that the Wyvern fly.
Roll for her first. Then your
Oh,
Wyvern.
her saving throw, yes.
Yep.
10.
That's a fail.
Okay, I'll let you click it this time.
Okay. So she's got 2 fails, 2 succeeds. This can go either way.
Oh my god.
There's a 50-50 chance that we don't find her.
Yep.
Oh no.
She's gonna die because she got knocked out of the fucking game. I'm done.
So I'm gonna take the Wyvern right over here. I'm gonna get him to fly, if that's possible.
Dies
you're-
alone in the void, just like she
Yeah, I'm
always.
gonna request he fly right over.
Roll him a perception with a +6 for his
So-
proficiency.
My perception?
Technically, yeah, go ahead and do it for yourself. I'll count it as your perception because you technically will share a vision with the dragon. Through bond.
10
That's not much better, but I'll give you that.
or
Plus
8?
6.
Yeah, +6. So what's that?
So 8 plus
Alright.
6, it would be 14, yeah.
Okay, well that's that. So
Wow, okay. We still haven't found her. Your go, demon.
I'm gonna head up in a diagonal in 3 by 3 squares.
So
2 squares.
To this guy?
or here. Where are we talking?
Back 1 square.
Right
Here?
here?
Right there will work. Where I'm
Alright.
sitting right now.
Roll
Perception?
me a
9.
Yeah, about that.
What?
There's your view.
Okay, Jackson?
Okay, so we know where you're not.
Good with
Obvious.
that yowl and shit.
Alright, my turn.
Look at that. There's only so few places that I could be. Are you guys gonna find me yet so I don't die?
Working on it.
Okay. Okay, that brings us back to demon. No,
Wyvern.
dragon. Dragon first.
So we'll put him right up here in the middle.
Okay, perception roll, please.
19. I'd say that entire area is uncovered. Did we find her? No. God damn. Where the fuck did you get knocked?
I assume the bottom corner.
Or up.
Right over to hell.
Or up.
Whose turn is it?
Be demon.
Okay.
I'm gonna head up as far as I can.
But you're gonna
Hold on.
run into that cliffside, so you're gonna wanna go, I guess, straight
It
this
go
way.
on like a slight angle, yeah.
You have to roll dexterity.
Yeah, perception.
Is he a
Come
perception?
on, give me a big oh.
Ooh.
That is bad. You get 1 square. Alright, well.
I get right where I'm at.
Okay. Jackson, your go.
I would cry if that's exactly where I ended up being.
Like, I'm right on top of her to where I can't see her.
With a roll like that, I believe it. So-
Where does Jackson want to go?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you went next.
Oh, Jackson's before me.
Okay. Let's keep moving to them trees. No, over there.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just slowly make
All
my way
right.
to
Now
the
it's your turn, Prophet.
Well, it's saving throw, so.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Saving throw first.
Oh, come on.
Everybody
Roll a good
crush
one.
me. That's it.
Cross fingers.
15.
All right. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a perception for her, please.
One perception coming
Just
right
as the
up.
knight was about to pull me in.
Oh god, that was
Terrifying.
yeah. 21. That's a large chunk.
Oh,
Jesus. You got see, like I said, you got hit to the other mountain.
Yep.
see, I wake up in fight or flight mode and I can see everything.
There's nothing around you for miles.
Yep.
Not a damn thing.
That was 5 tiles sent straight back.
That was a 20-mile home run. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, Ching Chang? How you doing, buddy?
How she survived it.
She is lucky is what she is.
So she currently has 1 hit point.
That is
Yes.
correct. So if you've got any tinctures or anything, I highly recommend.
I have, I mean, I have my herbalism kit.
That's not going to help you here.
Exactly.
You could
I
probably
use
cast cure.
wounds on
Yeah,
myself.
I was just gonna say that you can cure wound yourself, but that's about it. You have nothing else.
First off, you're going to be rolling that. Since you're doing it to yourself, and since you're such critically wounded, you will be rolling it at a negation.
I figured there'd be a disadvantage.
Okay, so how many hit points do you have left?
1.
Out of?
35.
You're going to take
Yeah,
a
when
minus.
you're brought back from a death save, you only get 1 hit point.
So you get -4 to whatever you roll. But go ahead.
So cure wounds. We want to go with that.
Yep.
First, we're going to start off with a medical check. Because she's first got to be able to know how she's treating her injuries first.
16.
Otherwise,
Okay,
I'm going to end up in the sanguine sludge
Okay.
there.
that's successful.
He had to.
Go ahead and cast her spell. Or her healing.
So what do we want? We got level 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming the lower it is, the higher the success rate.
No, the lower it is, the less amount of hit points she can restore.
What do you want to do? 4 again?
Yeah. If
Okay.
it,
Cast it at
my
full spell.
belief is if I can do it first, Sinistra, I can do it for me.
I need to make it very clear right now. You roll a 1, you will kill yourself.
No, she got a 9.
All right, that's
Well,
better.
a 7 and a 9.
That's fine. It's 10 either way. Oh no, sorry. It's 16. So 17.
What?
9
16.
plus 7. 16. She had to start.
What you said, she loses 4, right?
So it'd be 14 is what she gets.
Hold on. No, I said a -4 to her roll. She rolled a. So it still brought her down to a 12, but it was still above a 10. So she's
either
okay.
way, she gets 17. All right.
All right. So, and with that, I can leave it there and wrap you guys back to the dungeon. If you guys want.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, let's go back to the tavern at this point. Seeing how we're all back on our feet, I'd say that's the end of this adventure.
Yeah, we're just going to say I managed to wander my way over to Demon and he took me back to the group
And I stuck you on the wormling's back, and you rode the wormling all the way back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, hey, great job, everybody. That's hella good.
Yeah, that was insane scary, dude.
I only lost 14 hit points out of that whole encounter.
Oh wow, there's 2 of me.
It's so good. And then I got smacked into fucking oblivion.
You did. You
And I
got
was
homed runned.
More like grand slammed, dude.
Yeah, that was out of the stadium.
Yeah, that was gone.
I was like into the next city.
Yeah.
Hey, you're here and you survived.
Yep.
And now I'm sitting at a table drinking mead because fuck that.
You need one after that.
Fuck eyes.
So you're the player that currently at this party right now, at this table, will be adding 75 gold to your banks. Each and every single one of you.
Oh.
That is Frank's rewards to you for clearing the entrances.
With 75 gold, we're looking at
Here.
89. Sweet. Did somebody add it for Kanan, or do you want me to do that?
Yeah. Alex, you want to give me access?
79. I got it.
Sorry, Shade.
Yeah, I already granted game access to it. It's good. Right?
Yeah, we only did that so like you can see it on stream if you want to look at it. I can show you.
Right.
makes
Just
it a
at
little
some
bit easier.
point, give me access to it too, so that if I need to access it for her,
That's
I
fair.
can.
Or we can just see if he can like get me back into my own account.
Right.
My own character.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. We got a week to determine that, so.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You need to answer your phone, Missy. Quit
I'm
ignoring me.
sorry.
No, you're gonna be sorry if you keep ignoring me.
Bad
Alright,
message.
so
Pull back.
I've been doing this for 2 months now.
what
Cut your shit.
about the experience points here? What
We'll
did
get
we
into that
earn?
one next, because I'll have to actually break all the kills down. But I'd say that between all the kills that you guys got, you're looking at roughly about anywhere from 20 to 25k, I think.
And remember, the elf only gets 6,000.
Yep. And actually, as of right now, no longer my rules. He is temporarily being removed from the campaign
Why?
because a certain somebody won't quit falling asleep. So, until next session, he's currently AFK, so to speak.
Copy.
Okay.
We'll get him back in here.
Yep, at some point.
So he carried somebody back and then passed out.
No,
No,
Jackson carried somebody back.
Yeah, Jackson
Oh.
carried.
John.
Either way, very successful campaign. Thank you guys.
That was
Jackson carried John.
That was pretty awesome.
I was confused for a second.
Go ahead and refill them. Also, go ahead and refill all your hit points.
Oh yeah, I guess at this point we've taken the rest in the.
You're good. Oh,
This was fun though.
This was great fun. I know it took a while, but
I need you to add to your character list for me that you have a new deed for your new wyvern. The Beastmaster has signed it over to you.
ooh,
And she has officialized the name Taz, but she wants you to give it a last name as well.
I guess I'll have to come up with the last name for my character. I'll think on that.
Okay. Well, you think on it.
So just a deed for Taz,
Yep.
and I'll just say it's 0.01 weight.
Yep.
As licensed, yay!
Sweet. We now have a wyvern on our crew.
Yep.
So now will he, well, I mean, he's getting bigger anyway, but will he level up as it goes?
Yes.
Like, will he
In
learn
fact,
any
actually-
abilities?
What I'm going to be doing here, and in a little bit, not right now, because that's going to be a lot of fucking work, but I'm basically making his own character sheet, complete with all of his abilities and everything.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's rules for it. Okay, I'm looking at them.
Yep.
I'll
So
figure
he'll
this
be
out.
all free access for you.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get her done.
Beautiful.
I'll probably get a hold of you tomorrow for doing all my character stuff.
Perfect. I
Yeah,
can start
just-
with you.
Let me know what the points are, what levels and shit like that, and then I'll figure out the rest of it too.
Alrighty.
Sweet. Well, thanks guys. I appreciate it. You all are legends for staying up this long.
You know, it's like almost 5 a.m.
I've been struggling, but
This
Yeah, me
was
too.
literally a almost 5-hour stream. So, and
Nice.
let's see how many people watched. 38 people tuned in to say hello, so
Nice.
it's not bad. Considering how late it is, yeah.
And I'm sure you'll probably get more overtime too.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. It's mainly about having fun, and I'm enjoying this, so.
This out before we end this real quick. The giants that you guys were fighting, they had 138 hit points.
I knew it was over 100. I knew it.
So did I.
Fucking big bastards.
Hey, but you guys did it. You guys beat them. I knew you could.
Absolutely, we destroyed them.
Pack shit tonight.
I'm still proud of myself for slicing and dicing that one guy.
Yep, that was beautiful.
I'm proud of myself for the one successful heal I finally got before I fucking got obliterated.
That was a beautiful heal, but then to see you get knocked out of the park was just like, well, that was a letdown.
It was so anticlimactic. Like, how do you just heal somebody just to get fucking thrown across the map?
I know, and then you barely survive it by the skin of your teeth.
Right.
It's like literally the last saving throw. 50-50 chance to actually survive.
Bro.
That was amazing.
I was scared. I was scared for a minute.
I'm pretty sure we all were.
Oh yeah, we were all shit bricks for a bit there.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys once again, though. I'm gonna go head to bed. I think it's pretty late.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm gonna do my outro and then I'm heading out.
Alrighty.
All right.
Take care. Thank
Catch you later, Game.
Have a good night.
You too. All right. With that, yeah, thank you everybody who joined in and tuned in, and yeah, I know it was a bit of a long one, but I had fun. I hope me throwing in the chat sort of what's going on, I hope that helps a little bit, so you can at least grasp the story. That was a bit of a major battle. You know, probably took a couple hours to complete, and that's how DnD works. These sessions are generally very long, so the last few sessions we had, we managed to go through them pretty quickly, but they usually take a lot longer than that. And you can see why. It's you're beholden to the dice. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, even the more you try to like succeed at things, it's almost like the less likely you are to succeed. And that's just the way it is. But yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate it very much. I see we got another follower over on Twitch. John Tom, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Hop in the chat anytime. I'm always available. If you're wondering where I was throwing the information in, it was in the chat on YouTube. So I'll probably end up copying it and throwing it on Twitch too the next time I do this, just to make it a little bit easier and make it easier for people to follow along. Just, you know. But with that, I think I'm gonna go head to bed. So thank you all once again. If you enjoyed this, give me a like and a subscribe over on YouTube, a follow over on Twitch. I will get back to Kick someday, I'm sure. And yeah, if you want to support the channel, gameshop.com. That way you get a little something for the money you donate. And anything you do donate will go back into the channel, whether it's new games, you know, upgrades to the system, whatever it is. But yeah, we're gonna kick some ass coming up, because I'm having a blast doing this. It's great fun. But with that, I'm out of here. I hope everybody enjoyed. It has been an absolute treat playing D&D with these wonderful folks. So a special thank you to them, and a special thank you to Master Geek for setting this all up. This is an absolute treat, and I can't thank you enough for it, sir. You are kicking ass being the dungeon master. Just saying. But yeah, I'm out. I'm going to bed. Thank you, everybody. And with that, I hope you guys all had fun. Bye.